waiting for the ottr to go live. I'm here. Alright. 100 bomb on every gun challenge continues. In this challenge, we try to drop 100 bomb. 100 kill game. We try to drop 100 kill game on every gun in Battlefield 6. We've had some close calls. We also, at the same time, making builds. Because that's part of it as well. We want to master the guns, we want to get the builds out, and then we'll continue. We actually have to make some tough decisions because I actually don't have time for all the guns. So I haven't figured out what to do about that. Until the 28th. I have, might have to focus on the meta ones. Light and suppressor, we have to get. Then this one is done. Just did a good game of it. I don't know if we can make this build better. Because this gun has pretty harsh recoil. I think the light and suppressor will help. We already have the best vertical grip. I don't think we can work the recoil down any other way. So yeah, we just need that light and suppressor. Maybe we'll feel better. But right now the recoil is heavy, but the bloom's not that bad. It's just about knowing how to control it. Down and to the left. Got some goat status fucking recoil controller. I cannot keep using this gun for that reason alone, but there are better ones out there. Alright. Campaign multiplayer. Okay. So we need 2 more levels to finish this build, most likely. This is the lowest we can get the recoil. Then we'll move on from there. Man. My mouse is blinking red, so hopefully it doesn't die mid-game. How about it? Alright, this is fine.
All squads, begin assault to secure all hostile territory. First sector is your target. Let's take it.
I don't know if that's a banger I'm just picking up. Just in case.
You're outside the combat area. Return ASAP. Be advised, you are exiting the combat zone.
This could have been a very good game to be in if I had a backfill it. If our team just camping. I am not warmed up. I need to hit Kovacs again, chat. I need to hit Kovacs again. I hate myself for not doing it. Oh, I did a full res. That's nice. Dude, they can't if they're just pressing whichever constantly. What's up, Octavius? I run out of ammo, bro. Dude, this happened with the KV9 all the time. It sucks. This guy's guardian angel, dude. He woke up. Lucky guy. Defeat is imminent. Not if I have something to say about it. I got you, team. I got you. You just walk on in there. You just walk on in there. I got you, guys. What's up, Killdozer?
You're a lifesaver.
I was gonna save him when I got killed.
I owe you one. Go.
That's what wall hacks look like. You should end up shooting a random wall, man. I get why hackers do that. I get why hackers do that. I do, like, you see a thing, you're like, oh yeah, there's the wall here, right? Just sitting in the open, right? Sure. Did you guys ever try that game? I never get to try it because I just saw it on Twitter and I was like, this looks miserable. Did you guys try that game where you... where everyone's a cheater? And no, not Apex, but... everyone has like hacks or something. I forgot what it... I don't remember how it works. I just feel like the... it's kind of like gimmick, right? Doesn't sound like a fun gameplay loop. I mean, if everyone's a hacker, then nobody's a hacker, but like, what's the point? Like in the M417. Keep in mind that SDK is not that high. It's quite low, right? I don't hate the lack of bullets. I don't hate... I would like... it's like 3 to 4 SDK. It's not that high. It's not that ridiculous. At all. I would instead say, like, so I don't know. 21 is not that bad. Imagine the, like, 21 bullets on a gun like this is like not as bad as. Oh, it's okay. Good thing I was a medic. I wouldn't have that. 21 bullets on a gun like this is not as bad as like the 27 or, God forbid, 16 or 23 that you have with the SMGs, or 16, right? Specifically the Vector or the SCW, right? So I don't know, 21 is not... we could go for a higher, like, a amount.
Need a medic!
Be advised, you are exiting the combat zone. We're taking casualties. Thank you. Let's move!
I don't know. 21 you can still get a decent amount of kills with. Is my point. Okay, one more level and we got the suppressor. 41, 42. That tech actually worked though, Loki. Oh, really? I have a hot take about this game, and I think people disagree. Actually, I think most people will agree. I think the visibility, specifically like whether somebody is a teammate or enemy, is fucking trash. I saw some tweets, I saw some people being pissed off about like the skins, and I don't really care, ultimately. My problem is that if you didn't have a marker over somebody's head, you wouldn't know if they're a teammate or enemy like half the time. So in the middle of a hectic fight, you just straight up don't know. Oh boy, I'm not warmed up. You straight up cannot tell the difference. So when you're like in a bright area, and then when you're in a bright area, like you can't even see the icon sometimes, or I can't, so I struggle. It's my struggle, chat. It's seeing anything. Apparently some of the skins do make it even harder to like tell a difference, but I think it said this in 2042. I kind of wish you had kind of wish the skins in this game, like there was a setting for this or something where it was like good guys versus bad guys, which isn't how Battlefield tradition has been played, I think, but I just think you need it. Adapt and get better. I want it to be 2042 and see across the map. I think that's good. It has nothing to do with like adapting. It's just that the fucking there's like a bunch of skins already. There's a bunch of skins already. It's like I can't fucking tell. I see the tombstone guy, the fucking hipster walking around. Like I don't know who this guy, what team he's on. At least the Pax Armada, those are the darkies, and then you have the lighties. Oh wow, that sounds fucking terrible. Right? You know what I mean? Like you have the NATOs or the bright soldier army things. And then you have the oh my god, that sounds fucking horrible. No, it's like you have NATO has like the bright looking ones, the like yeah, and the light skins, and then you have the dark skins on Pax Armada. It's just easy to tell like which one is which. Yeah, that was not the words to use. That's my bad. At least then you can tell. Like you see somebody and you're like, oh, that's a that's a Pax Armada. That's an enemy. That's a friendly. Like, you know, you run around with the NATO. You know that, okay, the NATO guys, those are with the brighter skins, and the Pax Armada of the darker skins. And then so when you see one that is not your skin color, then you'll be like, okay, that's an enemy. That's an enemy. It's just, oh my god, what am I doing? It sounds so weird out of context, but I don't know what words to use to make it not sound terrible. You can change your HUD settings. That's not the problem. I'm sure other HUD settings might make it easier to tell when they have a blue dot over their head. The problem is not the blue dot or lack thereof, is that when you see an enemy, they're not clear. Especially if they have like the tombstone pack or something like that. Or the tombstone skin, right? The dude with the beanie, or something else. At a glance, it's not clear they're friendly or an enemy. We got like all the... Why do I have everyone from Asian service here? The ping has to be atrocious. It's like 400 for me, dude, Japan. 300, 400. Okay, that's my bad. Take the one. My dad's calling me. That is. Hello? Hi. Nej, jag är live. Var det viktigt? Ja.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Jag gör det. Okej. Hey. It was nothing. Well, it's decently important. Part of it. I had to sign something real quick. It was very important. The idea is it's like the warfare can't easily identify combatants. I mean, that's what you're supposed to. All the guys on one side want the guys on your side to know that they're on your side so you don't shoot each other. I don't know what you're talking about. I noticed this thing at the bottom. You guys ever noticed that? I guess if you watch streams, it's more obvious. The medkit icon. I've never noticed that until like I was doing some editing. I think it's when it shows when you're standing on a medkit and maybe like when it's supposed to heal. No, it's just when you're standing on a medkit. What a weird start to this game.
Contact! Objective under threat. Let's defend the position. Contact! Hostile trip sighted! Cover long!
No, the one guy was looking there.
You're fucking better!
I'm not gonna rest. There's like 7 people. That was a perfect flank though. They were all there.
We lost objective Bravo.
Where was he?
Fuck! Medic!
I'm not getting rest.
We need you supporting the attack.
Grab what you can!
My #1 complaint with this game when I tried it the first time, I think, or maybe, yeah, I think it was my #1 complaint was like, well, in this case, it's like a whole different thing I'm complaining about. I don't, like, you guys are not hearing me out at all. But it was like, you cannot see people that well at all. Like, I played 2042 before. I liked how you could easily tell. I like the red lights. I think the red lights are a good addition to the game. The red or green. Which makes sense in the futuristic shooter. Because now it's like, oh shit. Now it's... That's my friend, that's my enemy. Like, you have a HUD that helps you with that. Much more clear. Like, imagine you have a futuristic war and you still can't tell the difference. That'd be insane. Like, in the fucking future. 20 years from now in a war. Yeah, in the... He looked like... didn't know if it was a friendly teammate, so I fragged him. I just didn't know. I didn't know. That guy has been doing that the whole game, and I still fall for it. To be fair, it's the first time I died to it, but...
Redirect fire.
Yeah, whatever. I don't think walking into the fishbowl is the best idea here. What am I hearing? That guy has to be underneath me, though. Yeah, he was. Like, I'm gonna say a hot take, probably, with the visuals thing. I don't think Battlefield players should be complaining about, like, oh, I want the visuals to be like, I want them to be bad and gritty and you can't see anything. Because, like, bro, you're pushing 50. You're pushing 50. You're not gonna see anything anyways. You're gonna want those visuals in a few years. Like, let's just start with the accessibility now, right? Like, let's not wait until the cataracts are kicking in. Let's just do it. Let's just do it now, so everyone has a good time. I'm telling you, that's literally what the complaints are gonna be like in the future. That's way better with a lighted suppressor, by the way. Oh my god.
Enemy tank destroyed. Redirect fire.
Taking objective Alpha.
My accessibility thing is that I don't think single fire burst fire should be more accurate than normal fire. Because I have fucking I fucked up my hands for the like a challenge stream I did, and like spam clicking just gives me like flare-ups basically, I guess. Like single fire for that reason I don't think it's good. I think there's plenty of people in the world that can't use guns with single fire or tap fire because it's like they have arthritis or a SI or something like that. I don't think that should be better than fully auto. Like that also because you can just script it. Do a mouse macro or something. Very easy to abuse it. I want to get this guy. It's also in the middle of the open. Now I gave this guy a head glitch just big. That's why you never rest, chat. That's why you never rest. Hard Battlefield scene rejects any kind of high skill ceiling, so it makes it hard for strong gamers is a good thing in their mind. I've definitely noticed that. Siri about this game. I hope he's not complaining about me. I hope that wasn't. I really hope that he doesn't refer to me, because I just died instead of actually making progress because of him or whoever that was. Bro is 6 and 8. He's not worth resting.
Our forces are hitting Alpha.
Chad, you guys want a hot take? If you're at the bottom of the scoreboard, I guess a really hot take to piss people off. I don't see people I'm not gonna go out of the way to revive someone if they are lower on the scoreboard than I am. Because they're a net negative to the team at that point. Like, sure, underperform and play bad, go for it. But, like, I'm not gonna die for you. You just died in a shitty position. Why is it my job to bring you back to feed even more? I'm dead. I'm alive.
Leading numbers like this, they're done.
Teammate, I shot pressing a saw. Well, the scoreboard don't type. Dude, imagine they— oh my god, imagine they turn the chat off.
Grab what you can.
That might be a banger post. Feature request. If you're at bottom 10 on the scoreboard, the chat function is just straight up disabled.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat.
That'd be fucking funny. I don't think they would ever do that, but that'd be fucking funny.
Can't take any more losses.
Dude, I could see some dudes being fucking mauling over that. Oh, that's the perfect rage bait. I'm making that today. I'm making that today, dude. More games need that. How do you like the M470 so far as good in beta? Dude, no, the beta one was a laser beam. This is pretty much my beta build, and that's the recoil on it. It's quite harsh. I will say though, it is 33 damage a shot, which is pretty good. But, not sure it's enough. Like, I can see this going hard with hollow points. It doesn't have synthetics. Oh, I missed up that angle. Probably should have shoulder peeked it. My bad. Go right here. Never mind. The smoke. So it makes sense too. He caught me unfocused, dude. I was looking at the map. Probably shouldn't look at the map when I'm there, but it happened. I'd say though that it does hit quite hard. It does hit quite hard. I'd say the DPS on this thing is like we pulled up the fall off is not that harsh on it, I think. Yeah, the fall off is not that bad. So you. Wait, what is this? I don't have the document. Somebody joined my Discord, sent me a message, and then he left later. It's so nice of him to send me this. This one isn't perfect though. I don't like the system that much because I just wanted the raw data. He doesn't have it. It has BTK, which I don't care about. I want the damage. So this one actually kind of sucks. But yeah, you give me the BTK. M4 17A2 is 5 BTK at 75 meters. It's not that bad. It's 3 up close, 4 like medium, and then anywhere past it is 5 BTK. Actually, that's quite harsh compared to some other ones. I don't think this one is cranked up. I think according to this sheet, it's like the red AK-205. No, you want green. TR7. It's just that the recoil is so high. L85. Yeah, that makes sense. M277. Again, the recoil is like insanely high on these. What's the M417 up? No, he made it. It's yellow. 500 almost. I just wish I had the data on the damage range. That's it. I think you can kind of reverse engineer the fall off and figure out like how they do it, the numbers. And then just like take it from there. I honestly just don't think there's a gun that's like an all-around range gun. You ready? Oof. It's good. Bloomed or recoil there. Dude, what are you doing? I just thought to myself, dude, this is the best time to play of the day, and so it's 8 AM here. This is where all the dudes like play before work, get a few games in. A little bit groggy. I'm there too. I'm a bit tired. Haven't had the morning shit yet. Maybe the kids that are homesick from school. Maybe a bit later. Can you see their name when they're down? You can, right? I mean, dude, you're not gonna win a 1v1 against a KV9. That shit's fucking strong. Fucking nuke gun. There's a reason I had it on my top of my tier list for so long, man. 1v1s, it's not much better. I hope they add BR to the game, honestly, man. I think the KV9... Somebody asked me on Twitter yesterday if they added it, and I just don't know if I want to give that juice away just yet. Otherwise, it definitely would. I think... From what we know, I think... You want the guns you want to level up would be the guns that are not in the BR. That are very strong. Those are the ones you want to level up. We need, like, assuming there is a BR, I want to do a BR tier list. I don't know if people are going to disagree. I think that's part of, like, my current tier list. I was like, oh yeah, like in BR, that would be good. The KV9 should be 20 or 25. 5 more than the court is criminal. Fuck! Yeah, 20 on a... Well, it has a very, like... reasonable drawback, which is the ammo. I gotta arrest this guy. He arrested me. That's the golden rule, right? That guy fucking nuked me. I heard shots isn't the thing here, probably, right? Oh. Dude, I learned this a while ago in... What game was that? I think we played Tarkov once. Then we went back to Apex and we played so much better. My #1 tip, dude, low-key, for some gamers, is just play Tarkov. At least it worked for me, because your sense of positioning just gets so good. Like, playing Tarkov is low-key, like... PTSD simulator, I guess, right? Because you don't want to die, so you have to learn positioning. It's 90% positioning in that game. To, like, a frustrating degree. Battlefield's also, like, pretty much mainly positioning. Kind of lost some of it playing Rivals, though. Rivals is also a lot of... To a certain extent, every game is positioning, but I do think Rivals is, like... A slow TTK does mean you don't need positioning as much. Same with Apex. You can get away with bad positioning, but that doesn't mean you don't need it, I should say. I think that's, like, the take. That is the correct take. This point is, like, so easy to take. For the attackers. It might have to be a double point as well to slow it down. It's also like a... I think it's a momentum thing. If you have the momentum, it's so easy to take it.
Be advised you are leaving the combat area. Attack now. Next sector is your target.
I actually don't have a wooting anymore. I'm on the Logitech TKL Pro app, but I haven't adjusted the command yet. TKL Rapid Pro is the name of it. It's a Logitech. I do have a deal on that. Code ottr. Ottr 5. On the official Logitech website, you get 5% off. But you're probably gonna get a better deal at like a local store half the time, so just get it there then. Why am I recon? What happened? Genuinely, what did I... How did I end up on recon? I must have misclicked it.
Confirming attack order.
One thing I'm wondering about Battlefield, the Season 1 is... So we know they're adding APCs. It's like a mobile command point, right? I'm wondering if they're gonna add like those to the existing maps, or if it's just for like the new maps, which is 2 of them, and from there on out. Because I definitely think some maps would benefit from having APCs. I know, like, because the Jeeps are just like, it's just so dangerous to be in the Jeeps, for example, or the ATVs, but I wouldn't know. There's too many people in there. That was on me. I am not getting arrested. I'm inside of the enemy team. That's fine. That was an amazing flank, though. I should have... The secret, by the way, to the M417 is just burst it at long ranges. Gets a job done. Probably just burst it in general, but... Damn it. We need to lock in here, dude. We're doing great. We're having a great game, and I'm barely, like... I'm barely, like... My brain's barely functioning. I can't even think of the word right now. Lucid is not the word, but I'm gonna say it. Aware. Woke. It's not there. Honestly, we could just held it. They're gonna push this for sure. We have to make sure to get B in like 50 lives or so. Why are you there? Sitting in the open. I don't know, man. Like, you know, we talked about the visibility in the game, and you can think what you want. I just know, dude, having played this game a bunch now, and even from the start, the whole time, dude, the amount of times I've said, where did I get shot from? has been crazy. Like, I've said it too many times. And you guys might be, oh, well, that's Battlefield. It's bad visibility. But I still don't think we should strive for that. I could have, like, wrapped back there, would have been better. I just think that I don't think we should, like, necessarily think that's a good thing, right? At least, you know, I think that's a sane approach. I think you should be able to see what's happening in front of you. I don't think I'm asking for too much. He doesn't know. He doesn't know about the flank spot. He doesn't know! The thing is made out of, like, cardboard, though. But, like, other than that... I love that. Oh my god, that's a clip. Oh my... Guys, you bet... That was 10 kills? Who is this man, chat? The light walker, bro. The ninja. Holy moly. Just walking on sunshine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. He just fucking blew me up to last Sunday. Odds of them nading us here. Let's just spread out. Wait, this is insane. Oh yeah, cool. I was right. My GDPIS, dude, was like itching. I don't have one now. Dude, nobody even reacted to that play. You guys are like... Dude, that's like the worst... I do a pop-off and you guys don't even... You don't clip nothing. Or maybe it's coming. You don't clip nothing. You don't say nothing in chat. Are you not entertained? But yeah. What do you guys want me to do at this point, man? How do I get a poggers in the chat? What do I have to do to get a poggers in the chat, guys? I'm being serious, though. That's all I want. I just want a poggers in the chat. That's all I want, man. I want somebody to call me their little pog champ. That's what I live for. That works, but we have to break the railing for that first. Only 68 kills. If we fail this run here, the first push, I could see this being a really good game, like a 90 plus, maybe 100. I don't want to jinx it. We are not gonna get this, are we? 69, dude. I'll take a 69er. I'll take a 69 at least. This shit is impossible to get, like, you just... Dude, single points are so good, though. Single points are so good. The only difference is with this build is we could go with like a MW blue and we'll have no bloom on moving. But then we'll have to lower... Honestly, it's not worth it. With this recoil, this is probably the best you can make it. Alright, let's just send this to... Okay. Let's do a little quick here. This is the best gun, this is the best loadout type shit. And then we'll move on to the next one. We need to do the KV9 soon, man. And the SCW. Maybe we should do those two now. Just so we have these out of the way. I know they're at the end. They're like among the last few ones you unlock. But the TR7, KV9, SCW, I think are going to be must-haves in BR. Assuming there is one. So we should probably do those. Let's do this one first. Alright, this is the best build you can get for the M417. Especially if you're like me and you like flanking. The thing is with the M417 is that it has quite a hefty recoil, and you can't really get away from that. So what I do is we get the 16-5 rifle, we get the light and suppressor for the recoil, side of choice, the classic vertical for as much recoil reduction as possible, and then we're set. And the recoil is quite easy to control, just pull down and to the left. The bloom is not that high either, but what I found is like if you pass this range, just burst into sets of 3. Very easy to do, and you will nuke him. You also nuke him in the head because of a 33 damage. Absolutely insane. For those ranges. You could also go for a larger magazine here, but you honestly go, like, you're fine without switching it. You only get a 25 at most. It's not worth the points. Okay, guys, I have a question here, and I want to hear you guys' thoughts. Penetration rounds. Why do people glaze up penetration rounds? Can someone explain this to me? Do we have any penetration lovers in the chat? Well, do we? I really don't get it. I really don't get it. Oh man. Is actually velocity difference between the two? No, I don't know what the difference is. It says it's I've seen people make shorts and be like, you want this, it's good. Probably because it's 5 versus, but like it makes the recoil worse, right? It says control down. Yeah, you get worse recoil for it. What it sounds like is some people tell me you do damage to like behind the soft cover, though I haven't tested it. And the description implies it's like if people are lined up, you deal more damage to them. But it doesn't really... I don't know, I don't think it's worth a higher recoil for that. Like, how often do you have people line up for you? Even when we're like, when we flank and there's a cluster of people, that doesn't happen. Alright, let's do a KV9 build. This is probably my KV9 build. Wait, this is the... No, this is with a... 17. I think we're on a 20. I'm gonna try to 27 today. It's just so expensive. The recoil is really harsh on this thing. Not 23 at least. Like, I don't... Can't afford a good suppressor. The question is, I want to test this, like the difference between this one and the... At the end, it just gets like, goes all over the place. I think this is fine, right? We can go 27. I don't think it's worth it though. It's just so jumpy. But like close range? But that's why the thing is with this gun, people don't get it, is has burst fire. You don't need to. It's not for full range, so it's fine. It's like for just trading close range. Just leave it at that. We could get like... Okay. This I need to test somehow. This might depend on the gun. What I assume is that if we go by stats, this one is 72. No, sorry. It doesn't give us the stats here. We could probably like go backwards. Let's just go by... I know control isn't perfect, but let's just assume, just to save me time. So we have 68 right now. So with the... That's with the good suppressor. And 68, okay. What if we take the suppressor off, or just go like flash hider, and then the highest one? What's that? 72. That is higher. So is this gonna feel better? I could see it feeling better. Slightly? Yeah, okay, you're right, yeah. Yeah, I think that's... Okay, now we know. Now we know. I never really knew for sure. But now we can go extended as well. I use it on pistols where recoil doesn't matter since it doesn't cost more points. That's a good point. I use the M44, which doesn't have that anyways. I wish you had a silencer, but a flash hider is probably good enough. Okay. We'd have to test this like in an actual game, but I think the thing with the M44, sorry, no. The thing with the... There's some attachment to cancel each other out, but I've never tested them enough to be able to say, like, beyond reasonable doubt, like, that they are better or worse, so... Alright, K9 game. Let's get a K9 build. This is the one gun I would say, if there is a BR, you would actually get. It's this one. Because it has the strongest, like, 1v1, 1v2. It just sucks against, like, 100 people. That's where it doesn't shine. It shines anywhere else, except when you're fighting 100 people at the same time. Thoughts on LMGs? Well, they're good, like... I think LMGs are good in, like, all-out war. I don't think they're that good in, like... They're not good in 1v1s, maybe TDM. The sweatier modes. That's bad. I got no audio on that guy. That was fun. Problem with this gun is, especially if you're fighting a lot of people, is you need to know when to stop shooting. Because they die, like, way sooner than you think. Like, there's another skill, which is ammo conservation. Ow. That you need to learn for this gun. If you just spray wildly with it, you like, they're gonna be dead, and then you're sinking 10 more bullets. Because the RPM is insane. It's 1080 RPM. It's too high. 1080 RPM is like crazy. Like even when we bursted this guy, that was my whole mag.
We need to defend the marked objective.
I've done the SVK yet. Well, currently we're focusing on guns we want to do builds on. I could be wrong. I don't think builds are... I don't think there's much of a point in building DMRs or snipers. Because you don't really...
Contact confirmed on Alpha.
Maybe people want them, but I feel like they're just like... In almost every case, they don't have a reason to like... Just pick whatever like you want on it. It's a matter of feature. Maybe I'm wrong with DMRs. I don't like DMRs in general, so I'm biased, but... For like...
Our offensive has reduced enemy numbers.
Hey, got a medkit.
Sniper rifles, just go... Good scope silencer and a rangefinder. You don't need me to tell you need a vertical grip or something. Do you use 175 and all? Yeah, I've found that if I use the same scope, this one it has been... it was holo before. I think just having the same scope just makes it more consistent. When you change between the guns. I just want like a simple dot. And the same zoom, so it's the same sensitivity essentially. What did I hit there? The tree?
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Oh, you gotta add, okay.
Enemy forces have captured our position. Fall back to next sector.
More, what is this, COD zombies? Come on. Am I not a wall hack right now? I fucked up my reload. I'm waiting for the ad to be done so my goat can give my answer. No, so okay, let me answer again. SVK is DMRs, and I might be wrong about DMRs in general, but I just think like precision weapons, the DMRs, the sniper rifles, like you don't need I don't know if you need a build on those. You can just go crazy, right? Like no matter what you put on those guns, they're gonna be the same. And like it's just about adding features. Add a rangefinder, add a death trap. Add a rangefinder, add a silencer so they can't like see you, add a scope you like. At least that's what I think for sniper rifles. Maybe DMRs, like you could benefit from maybe like a recoil offset. Like there's not much of a trade-off with the loadout points. That's the thing with our builds. Like when I make a build, it's about balancing the recoil loadout points. You can't have the best of everything. What's like for this individual gun? What is it we need to like improve on? And I just don't think like you need to do that for sniper rifles. But again, maybe it's not that bad for DMRs, or like maybe it is important for DMRs still. I could see that. This is like, oh my god. Okay, I have to die eventually. DMR needs recoil grip at least. The thing is with DMRs is they have a very high visual recoil, which I haven't figured out. Like, I think, is it just tied to recoil? Is that what it is? Because that's what it seems like, and I've never tested it. I might have to test it just for myself. I think it's tied to recoil. Oh, well, there goes my... I think it's tied to recoil, but I couldn't tell you for certain. You guys want to see a cool climb spot? When you bipod it, it significantly reduces visual recoil. Okay, so that might be because of recoil or just because of bipod. I'm not entirely sure. Somebody told me back in beta there were certain scopes that like, I need to go deep dive on this, and it probably will not end up being worth a video, and it's just for my own knowledge's sake. But visual recoil is not the same as actual recoil. It seems to be like you have bloom. You have the felt recoil, you have the visual recoil. Those are detached. I think if you what games would have, I think the finals is a good example because the finals does have or had
Move to attack the marked objective.
High visual recoil, but like the recoil itself was like a whole different thing. Again, I have to test it on the DMR, so you're probably right. But like, we did it in the range. Somebody wanted to know, like, okay, what's the bloom on a sniper or on a DMR, so I tested it. And then, like, it's not bloom. That's the thing. But the bullets don't go where the gun is pointing when you spam click. But that's not bloom. That's visual. I don't know how to explain it because like, I guess the definition is the same. You have bloom, that's like, if I aim at something, the bullets don't go where I'm pointing. Okay. But then you have visual recoil, which is where... Okay, I guess it's not where I'm pointing, it's the center of the screen, which happens to be where I'm pointing. But then you have visual recoil, where your bullets still do go in the middle of the screen, just not where your sight is. That's the difference. DMRs have this. I think it's tied to recoil, but I could not tell you exactly, like, how it works. I think recoil is attached to visual on DMR. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show it to you. If you learn the recoil pattern on a DMR, you can fucking shred. But it's center of screen, pretty much. I don't like visual recoil because it's so easy to abuse it. You can just install like a third-party crosshair or something. I think visual recoil is worse for games overall. I know people are gonna disagree because they're bad. But it is 100% the problem for competitive integrity. And you're gonna be like, oh, it's a casual game. Why do I need competitive integrity? You need competitive integrity for a game to be fun. A fun game has competitive integrity. Dying to cheese is not fun. In this case, a third-party crosshair would be, in my opinion, and I know people disagree obviously on this. I had a whole thing in the finals about this, and people, cheaters, disagree with me, I guess. But a third-party crosshair is a software you install to circumvent a limitation placed on you by the developers. But, you know, if I download a macro that removes my recoil, it's kind of the same thing. It's not automation, but it is still something you download that it gives you, like, the limitation by the developers in this case is visual recoil. We can disagree with it as a design choice. I don't like it, but it is placed by the developers for a reason. The same way recoil is placed in a game for a reason, right? I got up for. What if it's built into monitor purchase? Dude, yeah, so that's the thing. Well, something doesn't have to be. People get this wrong. People get this wrong a lot. I think it's a common. I guess it's a logical fallacy. I don't know if that's what it's called. But like, just because you get caught doesn't mean it's like. Just because you can't get caught doesn't mean it's not immoral. You know what I mean? Or illegal. If I take drugs in my home, and we can have a whole discussion about whether that should be like, right? But if I take drugs, if I smoke up some meth inside my apartment, I still broke the law, even though the cops can't catch me. The cops aren't in my apartment. But I did still smoke meth, right? That's kind of like the you know, that's the logic when you say that. I don't like that monitors do give you the crosshair on the screen. It kind of normalizes it, but it's like... Ultimately, it's on the developers, because I don't think visual recoil should really be in the game. I think it's just too... I think it's a bad design choice, generally. Mostly because it's so easy to abuse and just feels like shit. It's like, even for legit players, it just feels terrible. So, like, nobody really benefits from it. Maybe the idea is you're supposed to learn to feel where the center of the screen is, but the fact people can just download something or use their monitor or draw a Sharpie under monitor immediately, like, you know, invalidates that. I don't even think it feels good personally.
I need a medic!
Was a beach. Did these guys just go hide the second I run up there? Was nobody there before? Best fix for sure we link visual recoil to actual recoil. I think it depends on how they do it. Right now you have a lot of mechanics at play. I don't know all of them. Just like for me looking at it and playing a little bit, there's like, okay, you have recoil, you have visual recoil, you have bloom, you have spread, you have something else probably. There's just a lot of things at the same time that messes with your accuracy. I'd have to double check this, but have you ever tested like different guns and noticed that have you ever tested a gun and noticed that, like, oh shit, this thing actually pulls my crosser really hard? That's the opposite of that. That feels kind of terrible too. Like, when there's... I don't know what we call that, detached recoil? It doesn't feel that bad. Like, detached recoil, where it's like, not necessarily bloom, but like, it just doesn't make your crosser jump all over the place. It feels quite smooth. We could do another game on this gun. I think this was like a decent KV9, but not really like... Oh no, I think the build is like pretty much this. It's a good build. We're level 58 on this gun. 71, sorry. Like, we played a ton of KV9. I like the KV9. Pulls crosser hard with something like the cord. The cord also pulls it quite hard. The TR7 pulls it hard too. Yeah, it's because the accuracy is high on it, but the recoil is also very high. You know, I'm not a developer. I haven't data mined this or anything. I'm just like, these are my observations from just like reading the descriptions. And then like, so I've tied it to different things. I've tied, and I want to say accurately so, I've tied accuracy stat to... Not the ones at the bottom, those are like bullshit stats, usually. But I've tied the accuracy to what they call accuracy, that's your bloom, for example. firing accuracy. You have firing accuracy over prolonged periods, for example. That's the bloom you get from shooting for long, or you have the accuracy like when moving, which you get from, well, that's when moving. That's the bloom when moving. These are two different things. From like what I've gathered from just reading the descriptions and like thinking about it a little bit. Okay, no audio fucking works. That is awesome. I'm another shotgun guy. Well, I mean, I want to get some shotgun clips, but we're getting trying to get a build for every weapon. We're trying to get like a 100 kill game on every weapon. Oh, this guy gotta go to the bathroom and get kicked. That is wholesome. What? Is he in the bush? Who was in the bush? What? It's relatable, dude. He's face down in that bush. Guys. Ah! Oh my god. I'm sorry, dude. Oh my god. You don't get a lot of games like that. Or a lot of fights like that. How many guns you got 100 on so far? I don't want to say it because it's going to be really embarrassing. I think it's like 1. But that's also because we finish a perfect build. We get a 90-something kill game. And then I'm like, okay, we get moving on to the next. Because we need to get a gun. We need to also get, like, the builds. If I didn't care about builds, we probably would have had a few more. Because I get used to the guns, I get the build, and then it's like, alright, move on to the next. Like, when things are getting, like, really hot. I kind of missed the camp spot we had up here. That one was fucking goated. Up on the... Not embarrassing at all. I think it's embarrassing because we're supposed to like be like good at the game, and then we're doing the challenges. We still haven't gotten one in like over a week. That's what I think is embarrassing. But we'll return to these. If I had more time, we would have gone. We'll definitely go back to these. I want to have 100 on every gun. I think it's gonna make for banger videos. But I think also like I don't know how high the interest is. Like I've noticed that we did a video on like 100 kills. We got 100 kills for, what was that?
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Can't res you, brother. I don't have a defib. Shut there we go. Wait, does that work? Yo, wait. That has to be a war crime. Wait. Builds. So we post them on Twitter like almost one a day. 6 or 7. That's also, I mean, we got the KV9 in the first few days, to be fair. We didn't get the build before that. But how did we lose this? How did we lose that? Yeah, we're gonna move on from the KV9. As much as we'd like to keep making... We combined this game and last game to do the build from that. Content comes first. It's like we said with the, I saw some people that got some crazy high, like, kills in general, just grinding it. It's like, we just can't, man. We're doing the Soloq stuff. We're doing, like, all the builds, all the other type of shit. Like, we... Eventually, just, like, people are gonna outgrind you. It's just part of it. I saw, like, Rogue has been farming, dude. He's been running around just shooting dudes. That was the highest kill I've seen so far. Kill farming. That's fucked up. I can't run because I'm still charging. I can't turn. Can't get around that. I don't know if it made a difference, but... Yeah, M4 is like the metagun at the start. Definitely lost out eventually. Which I don't think is a surprise. I said this about a lot of the metaguns. It was like, people are gonna unlock new shit. People are gonna unlock new shit and they're not gonna use them. Anymore, because there are better ones out there. I think the a lot of people say the SG is good. I don't know if it's the best one. The recoil and bloom is quite harsh on it, but the DPS is pretty good, and it has a large mag size, which is good. I'm running past you, man, and you. Cancel me all you want. Since the start of the game, I always said that the KV9 is Insano style, but it has one fatal flaw, which is, like, even with a large mag, which I don't suggest you getting, you have to reload constantly. And you have to be very careful with your ammo. And I think in the way Battlefield... I just got roller, dude, holy shit. The way Battlefield traditionally plays out... the way Battlefield traditionally plays out, like a small mag... won't get you very far. Oh my, you seriously just... Oh my god, man. Like a small, you need to kill. That's what I noticed with like everyone told me, oh, LMGs are great. LMGs are not that good. I keep that. I still hold that opinion. They're not good.
We have weakened the enemy forces. Keep fighting.
They're good because you're killing like 100 like fucking drones and they just don't look at you or shoot back. You go band for band against an LMG, you should lose most of those fights, assuming you both hit most of or all of your shots. And I mean, you know, regardless, a guy camping in a corner is gonna kill you. Whether you have whether he has an LMG or something else, like he's got your ass. You unlock until you unlock the AHS damage in the AK to see if it's worth. Well, you say it's not. I think it's the only way to make the gun not shoot like no damage at all. And it's highly accurate with no recoil. There's no reason not to use it. Put a silencer on it, a good scope, good mag. It's not really anything else to put the money, like your points on anyways. Yeah, no, the 2. You needed a 2.1 or it was 2.1, I believe. Yes, in the beta that was what it like. But that doesn't change the fact that you still need it. It's just like that's why the AK-205 isn't really that good anymore, because you did need a 2.1, and the gun just doesn't have 2.1 anymore. But there's not like anything better to get anyways. Oh, this is a crazy head glitch. What the fuck? Yo. Chat, I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'll take a shit. I'm gonna be back in a while. This could have been a good game, but I think it's good enough. So Vector is at the moment. Well, as you can see, it fucking shreds. It fucking shreds. The problem is again, you can't kill like 8 people with it. But you cannot, like, if you use the Vector in most ranges you find people in this game, you're probably never gonna lose your 1v1s. Or maybe 1v2s even. I don't think that's a hot take. Just, real quick. Flash hider. So we went for the extended, right? Post this later. It came in as it shreds. Yeah, it has a 450 DPS. I believe fastest TTK in closer ranges. The thing is, you just don't have most guns, like most fights are in that range, so you don't need to go crazy with it. However, I think the SCW, we're gonna level it up now, I think, in theory, is the better gun, because it has significantly less bloom. And it's, in my opinion, more controllable recoil. The SCW is more like a high skill, slightly, marginally less DPS, but it should absolutely be a beamer. I mean, just look at that. KV9, we would never do that. We don't even have good attachments on this thing yet. If you're given a choice of rice balls or pasta for the rest of your life, which do you pick? What is rice bowl? What is a rice bowl? You mean only, like you would only eat one of the two? Or like, does the main course also matter? I'm a pasta guy. I'm gonna say pasta. I grew up on pasta. We ate pasta every single day. Pasta and meatballs with pasta and sausages and ketchup. That was it. That's all we ate. So like I've been down this road before. When you say rice bowls, it's like, do you mean would it be stuff as well? Like, what are those called? I was gonna say pasta, probably. The rice is a very nice side. Go back. I'm back. Ooh, sorry about that. That's what happens when you have coffee. 100-kill game is hard because you also need teammates to hold a point for long enough time. I end up preferring SCW over Vector because of 33 damage up close. Yes, that is absolutely a factor of the SCW as well. The mag size is terrible though. I think you need a 20. I think the 25 might be a must-have on this thing. We don't have one right now, so we'll have to live with it, but... Is it a synthetic? Nah. Hollow point does have it. I don't think it's worth it. It's a pretty free. We'll test it. Oh, yeah.
We need to advance by sector and secure the AO. Enemy positions are ready to engage. Let's move.
Okay. I don't think you owned the 175. The SCW is like, it's an SMG, but it's an AR. That's the main thing. I don't know if that makes sense. The Vector just kind of feels like the spread is all over the place. But the SCW has like a recoil pattern. Which feels better. Look, he Kelly pot, is that kind of short? Wait, that's crazy. Redemption arc. I'm charging my mouse, so it's awkward. The right side. It feels different than the Vector though. It'll take a while to get used to it. Well, that works actually. I just didn't do it right. So no. I thought it was a body.
I owe you one.
Dude, that's a great spot. We're going there. We are going there. I need to sleep. 10:30 a.m. dude, it's time to go back to bed. Get some more gamer subs. I'm thinking we'll stream for like a few hours and then maybe we'll take a small break. Still stay live. For like 10 minutes, 20, go to the store. I'm out of coffee at home, so I need to buy more. And then I need to maybe get a little something to drink, a little energy drink action. We have the gamer subs at home, but craving something different today. I want a screenshot of that. Alright, is it Josh to get a screenshot of me? Her name. Ugh. Okay, let's jump in game. Oh, it's like maybe not the best map to do this on. We just need a screenshot for a meme. We'll go to HQ. How are we feeling to the chat? Am I the only one who's like falling asleep? Okay, we got it. All right. I wish there's a way to like intentionally use that glitch. I think there still has to be. I just don't really understand that fully, probably. There's a pixel ledge here we can use. Okay. 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 My favorite part about this map is you don't even need like ladders to climb. You can just be nasty with equipment. This thing is better, definitely better than the KV9, right? Am I tweaking? It's just the mag size is a bit bad, but man, like the beams we're doing. Kind of hate how he kicks him off. It's hard to kill him. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of gross. Oh my god, chat. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Holy moly. Oh, that guy is pissed off. He's had it. We haven't even like fully leveled this up yet. No, there's just no recoil. It's like a fucking beamer. We have like the standard. We have like just standard stuff on this thing. We still don't even have the max, the best shit, the best build or anything. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit unfocused. Contemplating a bit too much. Trying to get here without dying. Cable. I think the damage fall off is not that bad either, right? Like it's 33 up close.
Take what you can carry.
But it's still fucking shreds. It's like 25, probably then over range, 20 something. I do think maybe the mag is a must-have. We're making it work with just 16, but it is on the lower end. Like, it's very... I'm making it work, but like, target transfer is... Is it annoying to die to shotgun often? I don't really... Yeah, it sucks. I mean... It's annoying in the moment. It's not the end of the world, right? Not in like, you just respawn and go again. You're also right, I don't die to it that much. It's cheesy when you die to it, but it's not really.
Enemy contacting my AO.
I don't like the Vector. This gun and the best of the game for me. I think it might be better. Like Vector shreds. This one also shreds. You can't get the same mag size, but it's so controllable, dude. It's crazy. Bloom is lower. Moving bloom is lower. Recoil is lower. Damage is slightly higher, lower, but like so much more controllable. You just hold down left and it's just a laser beam. It's got that M4A1 recoil pattern from Counter-Strike, not from Battlefield. Honestly, yeah, like, yeah, this might be the GOAT. This might actually be the GOAT. It's just the mag size, really, that I don't like with it. Which I think is a valid complaint.
You're leaving the
But even so, like,
Combat.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo. We are dragging you outside the combat zone.
the largest mag. But for this gun or in general? For this gun is like, was it 25 or 23? And it costs 45 to put on. The KV9, obviously different RPM, as a 27 mag for the same cost. It's just very expensive when you have to slot so many other things. I feel like this silencer might be a must-have. We're doing so much better with a silencer. They don't know where it's coming from. They die so fast. Like this was like cheating. We got caught at time to kill in Battlefield 6
Need a
with the
medic!
swing.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Damn. It has small mag for balance. It does have small mag for balance. Well, it will bloom at that point, but that's really far away. You're not gonna be shooting at that range either way. $25 for 45. 20 feels okay for because this is 20. Like that feels like a good trade-off, but 45, it's too expensive. I don't know. We'll have to play around with it. I don't think the recoil is harsh enough where you need it. The ADS is already really fast. We have what grip do we have? We have the vertical. Like, dude, if the rest of the gun is good enough, we can probably go for a larger mag and be fine. But I like my silencer.
Let's go!
No, I had the right read. I just didn't shoot.
We have eliminated half of their forces.
That was spicy. What mouse am I using? The Fatter V3 Pro. Also depends on playstyle. I forgot. I don't know exactly what you're responding to. Oh, the ammo? Absolutely.
Defensive position is needed on the mark objective. We are attacking objective Bravo.
I need a medic!
Fuck me, man. That's the thing. With a better, bigger mag, I would have had that probably. Bless you, thank you. I think it's just the... Ugh.
Alright, we have secured Bravo.
Did I not hear someone here?
We are dragging you outside the combat zone.
That was a head glitcher.
Take what you can carry.
We have depleted most of the enemy forces. Mark objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Yeah, don't worry about this gun, guys. It's balanced. No wonder the mag is tiny. Yeah. Oh, I should have had that. I messed it up. I kind of wanted to take the one. I'm using frame gen. It says FG in the corner. That's the thing. I don't intentionally have it on, but it turns itself on. Oh, we have classic vertical, to be fair. But we have the cheap suppressor. Not the... We could fit a better suppressor on it. Mag is 15 more. We'd have to test it. We could probably lower the... Maybe get away with like a slightly worse one. Don't know how much the battle pass things will cost. Well, they normally cost like $10, right? It's a good game still, but... Dude, I feel so bad, dude. Josh was such a nice guy. He got in and got me like this screenshot for the meme we're gonna cook. I hope it's gonna be a good meme. Was this the one we backed? No, this was the one we played with, we got Josh in here just to experiment a bit. Dude, imagine there was like SPMM, so we got an easier game because we had Josh. Imagine, dude. I don't know how he performs normally, but every time we played, like, we fucked up his stats because we need like clips of killing him and stuff. So his stats, like, I don't know how much he's played outside of that, but like his stats are probably atrocious. Is this gun better than M4A1? When I have FG on, it feels laggy even though it's showing with my FPS. Yeah, FG makes like, there's an input delay. But I didn't have FG on. I have, I limited my frames and I think it just automatically turns on FG to get there. It's glitchy. That's all I can tell you. It does not currently work the way it should. I think they said frame generation wouldn't be turned on. Or they wouldn't have it or something. And then now they have it. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't think they lie. I think I saw people being like, yeah, EA lies or DICE lies about all this stuff. I don't think that's it. I think they just... It's a big company and they just get things wrong all the time, or things get like are miscommunicated. That's a big one. I don't think they intentionally lie. What would, like, that wouldn't benefit them at all. I could be wrong. I just don't see the strategic benefit. Or things that are very easy to prove. Maybe they were overly ambitious, or maybe they have like... I know people were really pissed off about the whole like persistent servers thing, or everyone should be able to have a server. And then, but people started abusing the servers, man. Maybe they wanted to do that. Because I think in a statement they were like, everyone should be able to have one server, and I think that's probably the idea. Then everyone made like a gazillion fucking persistent servers where they just farm bots on it. Maybe then, you know. Do you use suppressors to eliminate given info to enemies? Yep. That's why I like using them. I think they're like a must-have for my playstyle. If you're frontlining, you can get away with a flash hider. Probably. If you are backlining or flanking, I would say you need a suppressor, otherwise you're gonna turn on you immediately. You can actually like, intentionally run them to. I need to like unplug my charger like yesterday. What the fuck? I'm doing it. No, the suppressor is like, yeah, if you're like with your teammates, you don't need a suppressor because like they're gonna hear you anyways. It does reduce recoil, which is a nice benefit, but at the very least, a flash hider is something you need, something we've learned. I didn't have that on my first few builds because we didn't know that at the time. We do know it now though, which is like the new builds always have a suppressor or that. But the the long suppressor and this one, the lightened one, this is just the normal one actually. I don't even have the 30 one right now. Both reduce recoil, so you get a little bit of a muzzle like benefit from that one. The flash hider doesn't, but the flash hider does give you the flash hider effect, which is nice. Oh, there's two of them there. Yeah, literally try it yourself. If you wonder why when you shoot, you have like the entire map just turn and shoot you. For a sec, I remember saying that a few times. I was like, dude, I feel like I'm being stream sniped because these people are like on my ass. If you feel like that happens a lot, it's not because of that. Obviously, I don't think you guys are streaming. It's cause the fucking game pings you. It spots you when you shoot without a flash hider or suppressor. We made a whole short on it. It not only shows you on the map, but it shows you in game. You get spotted. You get a big fucking glowing Dorito over your head if you shoot without either of those two attachments. It just makes you a massive fucking target. A lot of people thought it was like auto-spotting in the beta. It wasn't. Or maybe it was also that. I don't know if they tweaked. But it literally just spots you if you use that, if you don't use those attachments. I don't know how much of this is like recoil management and how much. I think it's mostly just bloom management with the burst fire right now. Oh my god! Dude! Did he use to play Overwatch? Yeah.
Enemy contact.
This fucking gun, man. Dude, imagine how many kills we'd have if we just played meta the whole time. Instead of making builds. I think if Battlefield has a BR, one thing I'm not sure about is my schedule. I was talking to my guy about it. I don't really know how we're gonna. First off, I don't know what you would even call the streams or videos. I also just don't know how I would allocate my time between the main. I enjoy the main game mode. I enjoy the deathmatchy nature of it, the casual chill, go balls to the wall nature of it. But I do think that maybe viewers want to watch BR more. Dude, that was a dog shit fucking door, man. Who was my main? I was a competitive slash professional off tank. It's just a role that doesn't exist anymore. Who highlights that? Did I see that? Is it my specialty? This is my teammate have a specialty. We're all on support though. This lobby might have a few people that need to do that quest. Zarya? Yeah, for a while, and then it became Diva. He ended up being kind of wasted on Diva, to be fair. I have good aim, I had them too. I can see myself doing a lot better if I was just on, like, hit scan the whole time. Tungsten. Penetration rounds. Overrated. Overrated rounds is what we should call them.
Need a medic!
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position. Let's go!
Hostiles attack confirmed on Alpha.
Need a medic! I got you.
Hit Q too fast? Why didn't it say thank you?
Neutralized objective Bravo.
I'm hit! Cheers! Thank you! Need a medic!
But he was... I can't see. But I need a... That's crazy. I'll be nice because they rescued me a few times. I didn't even need to. Paid forward for no reason.
Need a medic!
Evil place we go to. Yeah. I remember Poco got like all the hype for his fucking bombs. And it was like, dude, we've been doing this in EU forever, man. We've been doing this in EU, but like, so, oh, he is EU. It was like, these are like standard Diva bombs. And they're like, oh, Poco bomb. But it's like, come on, man. Come on. We've been doing those for so long. I remember that shit.
All right, our troops are taking Bravo.
Take what you can carry.
Just another example of how an entire region just was neglected in that scene. Is he on top of me? Oh. This would be a good LMG angle normally. Just hold this choke of an LMG. It'd be pretty stationary where we're playing from.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Really?
We've depleted most of the enemy forces.
Bum 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 bum. Master Sergeant shooter person.
Medic!
I remember like for before I stopped playing Overwatch, I remember I got really good at eating Zarya ults.
Has been lost.
As D.Va, that was like my bread and butter, man. I got so good at reading it. Figure out what play they're gonna make, and then just like fly in and eat it. Cause like a good Zarya ult was pretty much GG. For your team. You just lose on when you get like you get a big ult. I got really good at predicting it. I remember I played a tournament. It was a team that did a play. They're gonna like play like shoot through the wall. So I think you went through the wall, so they like ult the wall and you couldn't eat it. But I knew it was gonna do that, so I did like this D.Va booster, flew into like all around, straight into their team around like 2 corners and ate it. I think I clipped it. I don't know really though. It shit went nuts. Thing is, like, in Overwatch, you know, obviously biased, but I think, generally speaking, off tanks had the best skill sets in the game. I know the hit scan always gets the girl, but like, dude, off tanks, you just had to know literally everything. That's also because you had to flex between hit scan and off tank depending on the meta. Or hit scan and tank. You had goats or whatever, you had to play D.Va, or there was some Zarya in there, but mostly like D.Va. And then there was I think some dive. In some dive you had to do like Tracer or Soldier 76. Like pretty much hit scan. So like you had to have a very wide skill set and like good mechanics, good game sense, good comms to be like a efficient off tank, especially with like how much meta's changed and stuff.
Come on!
So I guess it's no wonder that when we play games we flex onto stuff that well. So I learned the skill set, or maybe just something I'm good at in general. Obviously, I would say a hit scan specialist generally have better aim than a off tank, even though many of them do have great aim. But that's just because, like, obviously they spend all the time on that role on high aim heroes or low health, high damage, like high aim heroes. You know, you're gonna have to have good aim. Good aim and like everything else too, obviously.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
So usually 2 tanks, 1 DPS, 2 support. No, it was 6v6. It was 2-2-2. Oh, I fucking... Alright, dude. Passed around there. If we get 100 from this, I'd be very surprised. I don't think we will. It'd be easier on attack in a lobby like this, but... Every kill we get effectively gets us farther away from our goal when we're defending. I think 25 bullets would feel so good on this gun. I just think that 45 points is not worth it. We have to... I want to test it though. I want to see if we can get the... I want to see if we can get the numbers up. Like, can we get the recoil low enough where we can get away with a 25er? That's half of... We're gonna have to skip the suppressor, which I don't want. Suppressor plus, large mag is like already all of your points. That's 45 plus 30. That's 75 points already. And then obviously a 5 for the ammo and like the 10 for the side. There's not that much left at that point. Somebody's better to 0 to 20. You're probably right. Yeah, 20 was still, but we played the on the KB9. I noticed that, dude, the gun isn't as controllable. But 27, I think it is. A 27 mag feels so good on the KB9, man. When you use like the low ammo. It's hard to put into words. You just feel like you can do whatever. Because you're forced to reload, you can never really spray transfer on a KB9 for more than like 1, maybe 2 kills. Maybe if you're like really accurate and you manage your ammo perfectly, like 3 kills. Again, you have to like... To use the KB9, you need to literally make sure you don't use too many bullets. By like slowing yourself down. If you get a kill, being like, okay, this one is dead. Okay, 86 though. That was kind of a banger game. 86 banger game. Just not a... Honestly, if we just held the first point a bit more, we would have had it there, dude. Honestly. I'll take an 86er though. Yeah, because they just rushed in at the start. I will deliver it tomorrow, chat. To... Dude, it keeps posting. I don't want to post my reels on my main. On my main YouTube, Facebook, it keeps doing that though. Dude. Dude.
Attention, move to attack the marked objective.
Man down!
The free guns in your opinion so far. This one, I'd say maybe KV9, even though it's like... I want to say this one might be better just because it's more controllable than the KV9. The KV9 fucking shreds though. This guy's loud as fuck. Let's take his power spot here and just farm him. This is our first attack.
Start attacking Bravo.
Might be, right? Or in a while. I heard a rest. I didn't think it was actually getting... Oh, man. Tier 7 is good, but it's like not really a laser. I think this is the closest to a laser you can get. So what I wanted to do was try a larger mag. We have to lower this one a bit to fit it, but maybe that's fine. We'll see how the recoil feels. Right, already it's like a bit jumpy. Maybe it's all good. Yeah, like I got used to the good one. I'm not lying, guys. That is embarrassing as hell for you. What are you doing?
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
We have 13 bullets now. It lasts quite a while, actually.
Okay, our troops have retaken the objective. You are leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Okay, how much do we make here? 1, 2. We got 3 kills for in turn. That's probably the person I killed.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
It's too fucking dark in here. Or bright outside.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Objective marked. Support the attack. Be advised, our forces have been weakened.
Long ass reload animation. I'm very overexposed here. I'm gonna get spawned. What do we call that? Spawn kill is if I'm killing them. What does it call it if they spawn behind me and kill me? I know about the M250. It also has pretty low bloom, if I remember correctly. If you combine a no drop off with that, it's kind of insane style. I'm locking in, chat. We're doing great so far. See you guys after the game is over, I guess. No! Fuck me, man.
Fuck! Medic!
Yeah, if they're smart, they camped that, which it did. I would also camp the guy going 38 and 4 and just tearing up our backline. It's annoying now. Now it's probably time to take the objective. But the thing is, the second objective is so easy to take because it's a singular one. Maybe we don't want that. Maybe we don't mind the bleed too much.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Need a medic!
We have to get the first point though. I need to like step it up here. It's about finding that balance though.
Be advised, the enemy have captured Bravo.
Oh! Who gave him a tank? The one corner you don't check.
I got flare! Attack him! Fuck! Need a medic!
I don't think I'm getting rest. Oh. Need to lock in, guys. Get the point now, and then we'll take it from there. It gets me every time, dude. The animation, the reload animation is too long.
Might not survive another attack.
You think you can shoot again, and then he just doesn't shoot. 56 on the first point, though, chat. We just have to take A. I don't know why the fuck they have a tank. If we gave it, we must have given it to him or something. Because I don't think this... Yeah, they definitely don't have one. Huh? We need this, chat. We need this. We just need to get this fucking point. We have 80 kills! I'm stupid. 58 kills. On the... I was... Look at my viewers. We have 58 kills right now. We just need that. Few more, we'll get the point here, and this is a banger. Must have got on the tank. I don't know where it is. Please take it. Please take it. What gun am I using? SCW.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
Yeah, I think this is their tank that we're hiding behind now. Bad.
Enemy forces are retreating. Command sweep for remaining targets.
That was lucky. If we can push up and get some more kills, I'll take one more. Can't wait for the patch where SCW gets nerfed to pure levels of dog shit. Dude, look how... I don't know if other streamers play with this gun. I've been trying to use other guns for like content, like to get the builds, but holy smokes, chat. Okay, we only have 100, so if we want to get comfortable, we have to get this next one.
Enemy sector confirmed. Keep pushing our attack. Be advised, we are fighting at high strength.
This Moonshine guy has been a thorn in my side, chat. But I'm just meta diffing him, dude. That is just... I'm on the meta pill. Yeah, I deserve that. Ugh. Fucking. I'm picking SCW only. It's great. I see why you would. We can adjust the build and put the long suppressor on, but I think we're waiting until we... We might not even need it. Right, like, what mess with perfection? But hey, if we can make it better, maybe it's worth it.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
Oh, I see what it was doing with that. Okay, it's a hidey hole there he was using. Dude. Dude. This thing is sick. This thing is fucking sick, chat. If this was like a Victorian child, it would be so dead. Oh my god, man.
I need a medic!
Not even a doctor could save it, dude. No thoughts, no prayers. Dear Lord.
Secured objective Alpha.
Oh! Wait, did I just make it with it? Oh, if you hit space when you do that, I think you just kind of dodge it. I think I fucked myself up. We need to lock in, though. We have to get this next point. We have to get this next point, chat. It's a must-have. New tank coming in. We need to get this one, and then the next one, and then we're chilling. This guy's right in front of me here. On the right. These guys are all somewhere.
We're engaging objective Alpha.
Lock in, we need to get this point. All that matters. We're very close on kills, but we need to get this point. Why are you just in the most random spots, man? Every time. What's up, dude on the whip? We're all waiting for him to, like, get out of combat, I think. We lost this. Nobody's on the point. Why am I recon? It's GG. Why was I recon, dude? What? Would have made a difference, dude. But like, I swear that has to be a bug, right? It's a lot easier to attack on this challenge, yes. Because the kills you make doesn't necessarily make a big difference. Okay, I want to try one different thing with this gun. Then we might be done with it. Can actually fit the 30. We just go skip extended. Redacted? What does that mean? What? Wait, what? Okay.
Defend the position.
Confirming visual of multiple inbound attacks. Protect all sectors.
I think the E or Q for some reason counts when you are tabbed out. very careful, chat. You could go NW blue as well. But strafe speed, strafe accuracy. Where are they?
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now. You're leaving the combat area.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat. You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Oh! Nope. Nope, not even that angle works. Dude, prone on point is low-key, like, unrivaled. It's so good. Nobody expects a fucking snail to fucking slime the fuck out of you.
Hostile casualties are being reported.
My bad.
Medic!
Can it M44 be used as a long-range gun? No. In the roadmap, wasn't there another revolver? I can see that one. Maybe that one is better, like the Magnum in 2042. That's what I hope. It looked bigger. The M44 has really hefty damage fall off though. Like you can... It only does 50 for a headshot. Like... Past, like, not even that far. I couldn't tell you, like, the longer ranges. And it does 90 for a headshot even with hollow points at like 20 or something. It is not enough to like substitute it really. Oh, I messed up. I was gonna go backwards.
Need a medic!
Dude, does it hurt so bad the way we just throw ourselves on our back constantly? They have a sniper there who's been trying to hit me for like the last... I'm being a sickness of shooting him and he's probably gonna kill me. Oh, someone else got me. No one shot with a revolver if it's really bad. At least it's like it shoots fast. In 2042 we had the Magnum. You shot one shot and then you had to like cock it again. And that one had like no damage fall off. You could snipe from whatever range. It was a great secondary. We had some crazy headshot plays with it. I loved it. Apparently though, there's the Deagle as well, and the Deagle also one-shot headshots over most ranges. Still much farther than any other gun in this game. But it's semi-auto. So like, you didn't have to, like, what happened a lot was like, I got the kill and then I died to the next guy before the reload finished. What's my KD? It's not that high, it's like free. I just don't think KD is that. Not the best stat necessarily if you're just running and kill farming, like just jump in. Take the aggro fight a lot. Especially as a Soloq cure. I mean, you see me pop up right now, I don't know if anyone watching this would be like, that guy's a KD of 3. Maybe you would, I don't know. Well, if I die like that, then 100%. You're crazy to say free isn't high though. Compared to what I've seen online, it's not that high, no. I notice people that have done bot lobbies and that's why it's like really inflated. But I notice a lot of good like players and streamers that are way higher, like 5 and shit. 5, 6. But those are stacks, so this is Soloq queue. Gameplay PV from the 17 shoot auto for 10 minutes. Is that the guy who was like, you can keep your movement or whatever the fuck he said? is that the guy? Well, if, like KD of free is low for like a top percentage player though. Like if KD was important to me, then I would try to focus on that instead. It's better, I'll look at it later. Yeah, okay. It's interesting you unlock pretty much everything you need for this gun super early at like... We're just level 20 and I think the build is pretty much finished. Oh. Dude, the Battlefield players, like, the discussion is so fucking scuffed in my opinion. Because, like, who cares? But if you want to play a game where you sit still the entire game, you hold an angle and don't shoot. You know, ironically, people tell us go back to COD, a game I don't play. They tell you go back to COD or whatever. Go play COD. If you want to like just go fight people, you can go play, I don't know, Arma, Tarkov. But the thing is both, I don't know about Arma, but I know Tarkov has like... Once you get like really high level on Tarkov, the realism goes out the window, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this. That's what I learned. Like, eventually you get to a point where it's like, you spawn in. Because, like, when you start playing Tarkov, you, like, slow walk everywhere, and it's like, oh, I'm so scared, oh, my gear, whatever. And then you eventually become a Chad. Because you're like, oh, well, I know where the spawns are. I spawn closer, I get to the point I want faster. I'm gonna sprint in the open, because there's nobody that can kill me, and then I'm gonna hold this god spot real quick. Go get the loot or something. As with every game, eventually it gets optimized. I like the process of optimizing personally. That's like, I just think it's nice, it's fun. Like, it also makes for banger content, so I can monetize it. I can actually do it for a living. But Jesus.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Tarkov is just cheaters. Okay, we'll play something else. The point is, right, it's just like... I don't think that's true, honestly. It's not just cheaters. That sounds like cope, to be fair. But... Can we break this? We can't, right? My point is just that people will, like... People will optimize games. It doesn't matter if they're realism. It's just part of the process. When you get good at something, you will start optimizing it. I think it's just part of the human experience to get better at things and doing them more optimally, right? When I learn to cook a recipe, I'll get better at it and faster at it as I keep doing it. In my case, well, I look for ways to get better at it. Like, oh, maybe I can do this at the same time or whatever. Like, I'm a bit weird with that. It's like, it's an impulsive. It's an obsessive thing for me, to be fair, but almost symptomatic. But I think people in general, like, you'll just end up being like, oh yeah, we can do this, we can do that. Like, we'll just optimize it. Do a little bit faster. Do a little bit efficiently. Less energy, less time. It's just the, what you do. How'd you get running over a flame shot? You fucking around everyone on Cairo? That's funny. Dude, I made a short, I said that you can't do challenges in bot lobbies anymore. I don't know if that's true. Because I noticed is that apparently it's different. In some cases, like, or I think they've changed their mind on it, or like done a bunch of different, or it's just like they accidentally wiped the wrong, like, the wrong one. But they flag like the ones that aren't actually a problem somehow. They did flag like normal servers. So apparently I think you can still do the challenges. But when I made my short, the TikTok, you could only do the... if there were bots, you just didn't count towards anything. Now it does seem a bit different. Just heavy XP nerf, I think. Because when you looked at the thing, it just said like all of it was... it only showed like the progression, the assignments, like all of these were blacked out. Or rather, they weren't checked in. We had a chance of making this a big kill game, but we had to give him the point. Like 3 pushes ago. Ah! Jesus. Stretch so bad, my neck just... Whew. I want to make a video on that. I'll talk to my guy. We'll see if I end up making it. Somebody has their phone going off too close to our radio right now. To speaker. Whenever we have until this videos, we get a lot of flag to figure yeah. Dude, we did a video, it was day 1, we had unlocked everything, played like a handful of games against sweats. And yeah, we didn't like fully build the guns out. I think I even said it in the video, like it's gonna look different down the line. The people also didn't watch the whole video because, for example, I did put the MP5 in the A tier. It just didn't, like, my editor was like, he put it at the end of the video when I told him to send a revision. Or, I don't know, maybe even put it in the right way. I didn't check it enough time, I had to get grinding. But he did not do it like a good way, and I think the problem is also people saw, just looked at the image of it, and were like, oh, that's what the tiers are. Never did I, like, well, I should say never. I did say it was like D tier, and then I changed my mind down the line, and we made an update, an addendum to it. By the time the video was out, in the video we said it's A tier, I think A tier. We're gonna remake it, because I do think definitely we missed the mark on a few of them. But the big problem is like, dude, you literally cannot make... Like, I rated LMGs low for one simple reason. You don't use, like, the lobbies I played in, LMGs were not good. Like, that's the main thing. LMGs are not good in my lobbies. Because I play against good players. And then I go into, like, a typical Battlefield lobby, and these people are just so ass. Absolutely, LMGs are probably good here, against, like, most people. You play against sweats with meta stuff, dude, LMGs are dog shit. Before you even kill anyone... Wait, how do I even get under there? Before you even kill anyone... Before you even see anyone, you're dead. You can't ADS fast enough. Yeah, if you camp in a spot and never move, I guess it's fine. But then they just won't... Like, they just kill you if they're good. It was based on my experience playing against some of the best Battlefield players in the world. For like over a week and a half, or however long, right? And I only played a handful of games on each gun. There's a lot of guns. But, no, absolutely, like, I want to remake it when the bloom changes come out, and also when... Would you guys think we should do, like, a faster ADS? I think the ADS is already super fast. I did think the DRS was decent though. It's for another thing I didn't know this. We didn't know about how Bloom worked. We have a video coming out hopefully today that goes in depth on Bloom. That video is like, it's just stuff you learn, and then it's things like, okay, well, you need to have a suppressor or flash hider. If you don't have one, you're in thing. Like, I thought you could get away with not having one, but it turns out the way it 3D marks you makes it like a must-have. So, like, for example, I consider the KV-9 one of the best guns, if not the best gun, because when you had a muzzle brake on it, it was actually pretty solid. But then you use the,
You're a lifesaver.
But then when you have to put a suppressor on it, all of a sudden, it just doesn't... It's not controllable enough to actually be, like, as good. So there's a lot of changes like that I didn't factor in. I still haven't built every weapon either. I don't think we'll have time to. I think so if there is a BR, we're probably gonna make a BR tier list. That probably will be... It'll be based on my impressions of the guns and like my impressions of how a BR would run. And that's like for loadouts. We'll see if like... We'll see how it works. We don't know anything about it really, and if there even is one. You were saying you want to optimize the game, people for some reason get mad at that, but it's definitely interesting and fun. It's just a fun process. Like, if I didn't make content on it, I'd still do it. People are like, oh, streamers ruin the game. No, I just enjoy, like... I enjoy breaking the game, if anything. Not much gives me as much joy as just breaking the game. Because that's a result of optimizing it. That means you optimize it so hard, like you got to a point that not even the developers intended. It's just like I always do that. When I play single player games, I glitch out all the time. Just from the way I play. Because the shit I do is like ends up causing glitchy behavior in the game. What a bad res. That guy did not watch my short. That guy did also not watch my short. Silencer coming in clutch. This whole building is gone. Okay, we've played this attack before. I've played these games before. We're gonna take this here. And they're gonna swing like... Oh, never mind. Plan failed. And he's not a medic either, so he can't get me. Oh! I don't think he's gonna get me. Oh well. Toggle or hold. I will say this, if there's any game, they're not mad at me, they're mad at the world changing, I'll be honest with you, man. People don't like seeing someone optimize a game, they're just mad at the world changing. That's usually what the complaint is. That's what I've noticed. Oh, like, you know, people just go optimize builds all the time, streamers ruin everything. Back in my day, when my parents hadn't divorced and I still didn't have to do my homework, man. That's when games were good. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think me making builds is the problem here. I think there's something else going on there, man. Oh, it didn't let me actually peek. Great. I think there's something else going on there. You should probably deal with that first, right? Like, it's not people being good at a game that's a problem. It's you being bad at the game, or missing the time where things were better. Or easier, I don't fucking know. There have always been sweats in games. That's just... Maybe they're just not one of them anymore and that they can't accept that, I'm not sure. You just didn't notice them because streaming wasn't as prevalent.
I need a medic!
Like, I'm 28, I've just been sweats for as long as I've been gaming. And I've been gaming for too long. Nothing wrong with gaming as an older person, you gotta mellow out on... Guarantee people bitching about skins and streamers are old people. Nothing wrong with gaming as an older person, you gotta mellow out on pointless shit. Yeah, right? It's like literally nobody fucking cares. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares, bro. Go take care of your family, right? It's like just fucking play the game. Just play the game. Is this really what we need to be like? Is this really what we have to be upset about? Is there nothing else we can be upset about? SCW is so good once you get max ammo. I don't think we're going max ammo on it, honestly. 45 is too expensive, but I think we have a good middle ground here with the current mag. I'm gonna try this. This might be really stupid. It didn't work. It wasn't stupid, but I got shot in the back. I literally made a short after the beta. Oh, he's glitching? He's fucking glitching. Of course he's glitching. Is that why we're not winning? I made a short in the Battlefield beta. I don't think that really reached anyone. But it does keep proving itself true. I think it was called Battlefield Boomers. I think that's a good word. Because it's very true. Wait, I had a... Dude, I hate Facebook. Why is it making me comment as my actual personal account? I think I have it private. How many guns have we finished? 1. We win too hard. 100 kill games as a solo is so difficult because we just win too hard. If I had a stack, I could tell my entire stack, just stop killing people and they can roll in on the point. Farming kills is so easy with a stack, man. I don't even know, man. 4 people, probably top fraggers, just being like, alright, fuck it, we're gonna stop farming so you can walk in. Like, that's gonna let them walk in easily. There's so many like 90-something kill games though. Just 3 games ago, we got like an 80? 80-something? On the second point. That one was insane.
Be advised, enemy forces are advancing on our position. Defend the sector and deplete their numbers. I've spotted a big fucking tank to your west.
I'm worried we'll have time to finish. I just want to finish all the builds. That's my #1 priority. But I'm worried we're not going to be able to finish all the... I'm worried we're not going to finish all the... I can guarantee we're not gonna get the 100 kills on every weapon. I can guarantee that. That is impossible in the time for season 1. I'm just hoping we get as many builds as possible done, so we have those ready, and then we're just gonna mellow out on the builds for a while. Probably have to figure out different content done for a little while until things cool down, and then we'll probably do like builds or we'll do like different game modes. I think like maybe every other day or something. First week we'll only play a new game mode, and then like. Take it from there.
We are tracking you outside the combat zone.
Like, are there Delta Force extraction only players, for example?
Be advised, you're leaving the
Or creators, I should say. Worst class? I think Assault is the worst class. Like every class has like a niche use. I just think that Assault just doesn't have like a... It's overshadowed by support. Maybe in like Conquest or something. A stack maybe, but like it's just not as good as support. Self-heal, infinite ammo, portable cover. You can rest if you want to. I don't that much. Like even without rezzing, it's still insanely good. And you have smokes. The smokes themselves immediately make support like in other battlefields, smoke like what differentiated between a good and a bad player was the smoke. The smoke was like the litmus test of your skill. I overstayed. I felt it. But to make content on Arc Raiders? No. I was going to, but I don't know if I'll have the time. I think it's better to focus on Battlefield if it treats me right. Might do it on the side. I think, however, if they release, like, let's say if Battlefield releases a BR, do you really think people are gonna play Arc Raiders if Battlefield releases a BR? I don't think so. I love extraction shooters, but I'm being completely honest. I feel like if Battlefield has the opportunity to make like the nastiest move ever, assuming they have a BR, and just release it when Arc Raiders does, and it's GG. It's raps for Arc Raiders, man. Entire sell point of result is a beacon, but I agree. But the beacon is not enough. The beacon is one thing, and it's not valuable enough. I'd rather have infinite ammo and self-healing, the ability to stop suppression. I'd rather have that than, oh, if I die, I'll respawn. I can also just not die. Right? I'd rather have a smoke grenade than a respawn beacon, even. Like, a lot of the singular things on support, in my opinion, are better than that what is just a beacon. Beacon is not that good, all things considered. So I'm at 40. Dude, I support Pax Armada because they're the team with the silly accents. That to me makes them the good guys. To the average Battlefield player, it's probably a negative thing. As for BO7, I don't like COD, so no. Controller slop game, I just can't enjoy it. Some of you guys asked me to make a video. Not a video. Some of you guys asked me to make somewhere where I'm gonna put my builds. Is this one to revive the dojo? We just canceled. We just made an announcement like a few days ago that we're not doing the dojo anymore. Because obviously we're not playing rivals, so what's the point? Hard to teach something in a game you don't play. But we could revamp the dojo and just have that stuff here. Plus like early access to research. I just don't know if the interest is there. I think a lot of people are not gonna like it. But it's just a way to support the channel, I guess. Put all the builds in there, put all the stuff I research in there, whatever I find. I'll just put it in the Discord. So I'm not gonna put my research in the Discord and then people just yoink that shit. I'd say like it's like an ottr plus subscription, I guess. We'd have to revamp what we do with it. I think if the stream pops up, like I was thinking like if there is a BR mode, maybe we can do like a full dojo with like with VOD reviews and stuff that we did in Rivals. But it comes down to I think what people like. I don't know if people want to pay. I don't think people want to pay for coaching in Battlefield. I don't think like I think it's just too casual of an audience. But it's like in the finals we tried to do the same thing and just didn't work. It fell flat because these guys are omega hyper casuals. It's an omega hyper casual game. Dude, I'm just dying over and over here. I don't know, I think it would fall flat for that reason alone. And again, some people just want to get better. I think coaching in general is amazing. Either in games, or if there's something you want to get better at, get a coach. I'm a strong proponent to like getting coaching. If you have the money, I have a PT. If you have money, get a fucking PT. Best purchase I've made in my life. I always have fallen out of shape. This was because I stopped seeing him. It helped me stay disciplined, but just having somebody like, I don't know, it's literally no downside except it being expensive as shit. If you have the money, then spend the money. Or if you get a bad one. If you get a bad PT, it's not worth it. But I have a good one. I got lucky. And I think that's like the thing with and I think coaching in games is the same way. It's not like as much of a must-have, but hey, you want to get good at games, get a coach for it. You can learn stuff on your own, but that personal touch of a more skilled person who's also a good teacher, important distinction, is always gonna be better. I literally did not even see him. Did he just pre-fire that? What the fuck? Did you guys see him?
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
He just keep you accountable. I'm just kind of like I'm spending real money on this, so I can have to force it. Yeah, that's a good point. Exactly. The accountability is a nice bonus on PT for sure that you don't have for like. Well, I guess if you get an aim coach, it'd be similar. Like you have to be they hold you accountable. Like, oh, did you hit your Kovacs today? Right? I guess that's a close comparison. But like a game coach, I don't know if it's like the same. But yeah, no, I stand by it. Like being in health, I'm not healthy at all right now. I'm in a kind of a bad shape. I have a good underlying. Like I have some muscularity. Like I weigh a lot. There's a lot of like muscle underneath, but there's also a decent amount of fat because I'm just like kind of let myself go. But that's all thanks to like him, and like we're getting back into it really fast. Definitely like. I've been at this weight before, and I looked completely different, so I know the difference. I like a fucking round ass face and everything. Like literally, I'm gonna show you guys. This one here.
This is why you're a master.
I weigh the same as I do now. I weigh the exact same weight as here. Actually, I weigh more right now. It's still on the round side. I've had it slimmer, but it's like, goddamn. I think we're done with the SCW. Let's just do the build and move on. I wanted to play with it more, but we need to like get all the builds out of the way, so. I think he's always like, I think it's pretty much the best you can do with this. You can do a larger mag if you need it. Alright. So this is not just the best weapon in the game, but I'm pretty sure this is the best build in the game as well. The SCW-10 is an absolute laser beam across all ranges. You just pull down, you burst fire, and you're gonna beam anyone, and this build will let you do it. It also has the second highest, so almost highest DPS in the game. It is an absolute beamer. This is my build for it. It has the light and suppressor. It has the light and suppressor. I haven't unlocked it yet. Fuck, we need to unlock it first, don't we? Okay, redo the intro later. We have to do like a few more games. I thought I had a light in. Never mind. Okay, we can make it even better then. We're not done with this build. Thank you, John, though. It's the muscularity underneath. Like again, because the weight is the same. That's how much of a difference it makes. Shadow was wrong. If you were able to pull up how to kill game and be really the most qualified tier list maker. Dude, that's on in Rivals. That's how it worked. We did solo to Celestial on every hero, or we were working on it. Which definitely made us more qualified to make tier lists than some people. That being said, that's more like a ranked tier list and not like an overall tier list. I think, for example, if you make guides, you're playing higher level, you're gonna have a different like read. But no, for sure. I guess it's sort of the same. And it's a different type of game, so maybe it's not like 1-to-1, but it's sort of the same. Yeah. I want to get food. I'm gonna microwave after this one. I want to get level 23. I was so sure I had this done. By the way, I'm real disappointed in myself. Oh my god, what is this? He's dead. Dude, the funniest rage bait ever would be if we did a best build for like Apex, and it's like, that would go so, I might actually go and make that later. That'd be so funny. This is the best build for the R301, and it's just a fucking purple. Battlefield players are insane, dude. What the fuck are you doing? That is no, dude, you're dog shit at the game. You are dog shit at the game. And he just stays under the fucking table. What the fuck are you doing? Did I say hi, Itchy? I read it in my head. I don't know if I said hi. What's up, Itchy? Freaking
Need a medic!
Did one M44 heads up only? Yeah, they did. I want to do a video with the M44. I don't think you can get 100 with it, but I think like even a high kill game with the M44 would go hard. It has so much content potential. The clips are gonna be insane. I need to set a goal for it though. Maybe set a lower one. 100 might be doable, but it's gonna be very difficult. Seeing as we're already struggling with like good guns because of like just how much RNG is involved. I mean, maybe it'll be easier because the games don't like, we don't win as hard. Like, unironically. Like some of our best, highest kill games have been on suboptimal guns as well as very optimal guns. Because on suboptimal guns, we don't win that hard. So we can actually farm the kills much more easily. Because we get to the last point, or we get like... Yeah, we always get to the last point. Because we don't have as much of an impact as with like the best guns. Oh my god, okay. I see him in front of me. No, I did not play the finals. But when I get the... I'm looking at the finals, dude. The player count is rough now. The Arc Raiders is coming out, and Battlefield 6 is out. I'm not surprised, really. doesn't let me lean on any of this. I keep trying to lean, it just doesn't work. Backfilled in this one, it's gonna be rough.
We have lost control of Bravo.
I saw this, man. Dude, they literally lost... No, they're still, I guess, they're only core players, right? Still. But it definitely lost a lot of their support. A lot of the momentum they had built up now that Battlefield 6 came out. I think it picked up after Battlefield 6 beta. Because it was like... I think dudes wanted more of that destruction. But now it's like, now the 6 is actually out. It's like... It's reverting the course. I'm gonna go. I'm hungry. Let me go, I'm gonna put food in my microwave and take like a minute. Should probably do a drink. I don't have any drinks here. I have gamer subs. But I don't have like... I only have gamer subs. Okay, Chad, I know. I'm gonna do the have gamer subs here. I'm gonna have a build this up and game subs. If you change your game, fuck me. If you change your in-game gamer tag through Steam, it will update in game. You just have to restart the game. I think both Rivals and I love being right. I'm right a lot, so it's awesome. But like, I made a video. I said like Marvel Rivals is dying or falling off or whatever, and people were like, "No, it's not happening. No, it can't be true." It's like, dude, man, it's not having a good time. I feel like I didn't need to say that. It's pretty obvious to anyone who pays attention, but I think I said it here. Is it 4.5? Where's 4? That's 4.5? It was around 4, like here or something. I was like, this shit is falling off like crazy. Is there benefits if you reach level 50? I used to have all this stuff unlocked. I have coffee. I gotta put all my coffee somewhere. I have a bunch of like half-empty cups right now. Just gotta clean up. Okay, let's finish this build and then we can move on with our life. Because I thought we had finished it and I feel silly. We have the... Man, we have the long suppressor? CQB even. We want the lightened one, which we're getting closer to, but it's not there yet. Am I sure that Overwatch stepped up so people came back? Yeah, it's a mix of a lot of things. Overwatch steps up, and the Marvel Rivals' main selling point for a lot of people was that it was Overwatch, but actually they did those things. They had to. And now
Dug in across multiple sectors. Break their defenses and secure all territory. Move out.
yeah, Overwatch stepped up, Marvel Rivals shit the bed, and just keep releasing Gooner skins. Like whoever calls the shots at the Rivals, like at Netties, just didn't realize why people play it, which is weird because if you make a game like that's a hard copy of another game, you should probably pay attention to what the other game is doing. Reminds me of how COD is like, oh, we're too big to fail, and then now they're failing. This is like, man, who would have seen this coming, man? If you just paid a little bit of attention to the competition. The thing is with Rivals is they have goon skins, and I think I don't hate goon skins. They're a bit silly. It's whatever. I could not care less. The problem is that the goon skins in Rivals, or sorry, goon skins are usually, unless you have a game that's it is just straight up gooning, like because it's Korean, like the First Descendant. Normally what gooner skins mean is the game is dying. That's almost every single time. Whenever a game starts falling off, it seems like the devs or the publishers or whoever's responsible goes, oh shit, we gotta cash in on this because the money is drying up, we gotta produce value to the shareholders, whatever. And then they just release like a gazillion gooner skins. Just to because they sell better. But to me, whenever I see Gooner skins, that's usually like the beginning of the end. And the fact that Rivals is like ramping it up, it's like you can see the correlation of Gooner skins ramping up and player count going down. It's like, what I played main Rivals. Well, I mained the Hella, but you didn't get to play her a lot. Hella or the like Magneto. Yeah, Gooner skins is a def indicator. It's like an actual. We could probably make like a whole shorter video talking about it. I think you could go pretty hard as a video essay. It used to be more of a video essayist for like Apex, so we can go back and do it. The second I see a Gooner skin, I know that the devs are like, oh shit, it's drying up.
Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
Like, you ever see a streamer start falling off and they just start doing an OnlyFans? It's sort of the same thing. During the time, they might be like, I would never do an OnlyFans. I have a backbone. I would never sell out or do something like that. Would never do that. And then views start drying up and they're like, subscribe to my OnlyFans. That's sort of the same as Gooner skins. It's the same logic, I feel like.
I'm fucking hit!
I'm sure some people just do the OnlyFans for the love of the game. What do I know? But like a lot of it is definitely similar just cash in on it before it's too late. Or like maybe just the thing is at that point it's more like less about making more money and more like making maybe even ends meet. Or making the same amount of money you've had. We're making it before, like back to quote unquote normal. The norm, I should say. What the fuck is this wall built out of? Plaster? One thing, if it's a called COD killer, it'll never succeed in most cases. In the end, COD, dude, literally put that fucking noob 2 away, dude. Put it away. Jesus Christ. We talked about this earlier today. The thing is with COD, no, not COD killers. The thing is with games, which also applies to COD killers, is no games. Gamers hate change. They want to play the same fucking game the rest of their life. If they could, right? That's usually what happens, especially if it's a good game with good replayability. Or like it's like a competitive game or something. I don't know what the fuck I did there, but that was definitely a tech. Yeah, so people really don't like change, and so having a game be any killer, there's a WoW killer as well, that's the same. It won't happen, because dudes have been playing WoW since they were like 5 years old. They're not gonna switch up to anything, even an objectively better product. They are like loyal as fuck. It's maybe less about being loyal and more about just hating change, right? That's the main reason COD killers never succeed. Or again, WoW killers never succeed. More so than like COD being a good game, because it's not really that, you know, all that. Never really has been for a, or hasn't really been for a very long time. And ironically, the COD killer was COD itself. And it's the same with WoW. The WoW killer was WoW itself. Because gamers hate change. You veer too much away from that change, from that, like, what they fell in love with, what they enjoy. Usually what they fell in love with from the start, they will stop enjoying it. If Counter-Strike added sprinting, nobody, like, that game would die overnight, even though it has, like, millions of players. One of the most, like, popular games in the world. Or on PC, at least. Don't understand all the comparing. It's like Xbox versus PlayStation. It's the same feud. It's the same feud. But you're right. Like I don't really. They're similar enough. I don't care. That's a whole different discussion. How like people expect Battlefield to be like a fucking realism, whatever. It's not really. Both games are just arcadey. They just have a different like feel to them. Fucking hell, man. Would you learn vehicle combat in the future? Well, I could learn it. I just don't care for it. I don't like vehicle combat. It's boring. Seriously?
Need a medic!
Oh. I feel like that thing is a bit bugged. The one that shows medics. I don't think it's fully accurate.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
I need to try to think that my viewer tipped me about. That, let's say high focus, I forgot what it's called already. That, like, focus the bitrate on the cam. I think that'd probably make the stream feel really high quality, wouldn't it? But I need to buy, what weekday is it? Thursday? Wait, is it Thursday?
Our forces are hitting Alpha.
Oh, fuck, it is. I needed to buy a Elgato MP2 CI Game Capture Pro.
Attack launched on Bravo.
Isn't there an MK2? That's the one I have.
We no longer control objective Bravo.
What if I can get it next day or same day delivery?
For half our forces, let's stay alert.
I used to have one that did same day delivery. That was awesome. Didn't work half the time now.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Need a medic!
Isn't it an MK2? Game Capture Pro MK2? I thought that was the one I have. Maybe it's not called that. Don't know. Did I play with KV9 yet? Yeah. So I'm checking a thing with the. I want to try something here. Why aren't they running defibs? Because I don't want to.
Sustain these losses. Fight back.
I want to eat that for this game. We can watch some highlights. I might grab it. We have some lasagna. Such good lasagna. Yo, Retsu, thank you for subscribing, bro. I appreciate that. I don't know, I might buy. It's $300 though. But I'm just looking at it like I kind of want to. There's a small like lag that happens when we stream. That I don't think people notice, but it's just something to pick up on when like it just makes the stream appear lower quality somehow. And it's something with my capture card probably. But I haven't figured it out because it's a very like I've googled it and there's no answer.
More troops, we're finished.
Get the autumn warnings. Let's go, dude. So I'm multitasking. I'm trying to figure out a thing with my lag. Got it, we got the unlock, and then we have one more. Let's finish this. No, let's get the game. Let's get the food. Let's go turn on the highlights. I'm just trying to figure out the fucking... let's pull up the highlights so you guys can watch that. Back. Do you guys clip stuff? I don't think you guys clip that much stuff. I have to go back and get it later. But if you guys clip something cool, like, if something cool happens, clip it. Like, it helps me out a ton. You can get on these highlight compilations. That's huge. I'm skipping the intro because it causes issues. There we go. I'm not gonna. Oh, he's here.
On der Zipline.
Chat. I have a thought. I would like to hear you guys. Like, I'm not here to be. I don't want to be a buzzkill, but do you guys still? We watch these like every day when we stream. We watch these every day when we stream. I don't think the RPGs are that like maybe not RPGs, but like I feel like sniping vehicles is really easy, and I feel like it's almost like whenever I see a clip of it nowadays, I just get it feels overhyped. It almost feels overhyped. I'm like, damn, dude. Okay, well you hit to snipe the chopper. Congratulations, everyone. That's all we're seeing. I would like to see more infantry, please, like actually shooting at people. Something. It just. Or something more interesting to watch. I don't know. I don't think it's that interesting. I don't think it's that interesting. My comment said, try talking shit about me getting kills, and it says, try getting on top of the leaderboard without getting any kills. It's not that hard. What is he talking about? Dude, fucking Battlefield players are crazy. Jesus Christ. A lot of it is showing up the cinematic community and destruction. I can see that. I don't know, it's gotten boring to me. I don't care.
After destroying a tank, the debris from the explosion can be deadly.
I really don't care. This one we've seen before.
I just don't care.
This player's ultra instinct kicked in, dodging a missile with only a split second to
After
spare.
thousands time.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I've seen a million of these now. Of the mid-air snipes. Wow, a mid-air snipe.
Actually.
What a chopper snipe.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
When Matimi spots hostile aircraft, he just can't help himself.
That was sick. That was sick. That was cinema, dude. That was absolute cinema.
Enemy helicopter!
Absolute cinema. Absolute. What is happening?
Does it say pull up when you do that?
Shit.
Oh!
It's all vehicles and kills, what the fuck? That's what I mean, dude. There's no like actual infantry gameplay here.
After being
It's like not that interesting to watch. That's all it is. Vehicles killing a bunch of people or people killing vehicles. That's it. You put like infantry stuff at the end usually.
constantly
I don't
locked
understand how
onto,
people watch
this
this,
player takes
but
matters
you know.
into their own hands and gives their opponent a fresh haircut.
Or sniper. Almost all the clips are in these highlights videos are vehicle kills on vehicles, or sniping. That's about 99% of these. And the sniper is usually just sitting in the corner like this guy.
Rule number 1 on the battlefield, look both ways before crossing.
Why is he in my air like that? That one is good. It's like when you watch a movie, you know, they just had one specific shot they always do when someone gets ran out. Like whenever you're watching a movie or a show, and it's like it zooms out to that perfect like zoom, and it's a road and there's a person on the road. Oh my god. It's gonna be hate or people complain about the competitive infantry. Aren't okay with competitive vehicles because it's different. Nothing fancy so far. It's because all of these are like Reddit clips, pretty much. Predators are not really that good at games, so it makes sense that the clips are going to be impressive.
After spotting a jet and waiting for it to close in, this player makes good use of their time by taking out a nearby chopper.
Heads up! Enemy took in
Bravo
sight!
under attack.
I just don't care. Now that is impressive. A chopper though, it's like not that hard. It's not that hard. The jet though, that's when you got my interest. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. No, this is what I'm talking about. That's, there you go. That is, I don't know that I didn't kill those guys. Now this is what I'm talking about. I am not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna take some hate for this. This is not impressive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be a hater. I hate to be a Debbie Downer. This is not impressive. You use like, man, I don't. I'm sorry, man. I have to be the one to say it. I don't want to say to be a hater. I'm sorry, man. What is this a highlight? Thank you, Carusiel, Demonia. Thank you for subbing, bro. I appreciate that. Like, what? You use the thing, you just keep your aim at someone and it hits them? I'm sorry, what's the... I don't get it. What's so impressive about this? On a slow-moving chopper.
The flick on this RPG shot.
No, I haven't used it, so maybe I'm missing something. But I don't get it. Yeah, thank you so much, man.
Absolutely filthy.
Well, no, I'm not talking about his reaction. Like, no, I think just like, why would it go into the clip compilation? Have I tried to do it? I don't touch vehicles. Nothing in a vehicle really impresses me. So, I mean, you know, I'm a hater.
Enemy got there!
But it's like, I've sniped choppers with the AT launcher. And even, I think, a jet as well. It wasn't really... You just point the thing at them and you kill them, right? It's not really that special. Oh. There we go. Some aggro counter sniping. This is beautiful. We love to see it. Oh, this is good gameplay. This is good gameplay. And have it all hidden in the back.
When you're struggling to fight an opponent from a certain angle, you can always manufacture another route.
He's still going, dude. I love this lasagna, man. It's so good. See, this is what I did. The stationary one. Is this a 1,000-meter snipe?
You don't always need a launcher to take out a chopper.
That's crazy.
Quad kill. Nice.
We are attempting to capture Delta.
Dude, this lasagna is so fucking good. They let us choose what we want to get. From like, I actually haven't looked. What do we have today? Or the next week. Let me take a look. Let me check. You can choose together, chat. So let's log in. Oh, no, it's locked. Fuck me, man. Okay, let's look at the next one. Stir fry. Ooh, meatball sounds good. Cod. Panang curry. That's good. Fajitas. I hope they come out sizzling. And then we have the... What's the next week? Alright, this one we should probably... We can change the balance a little bit. You can't add stuff, sadly. Mexican meat with cod, beets, and let's go minus on that. Lemon and yogurt chicken. No. Oh wait, shit. These suck ass, man. That's probably fine. Alright, get back into it. We need one more good game on SCW, and then we can make the build. In the build video. Dude, I cannot open my Twitter on the stream anymore, dude. It's like literally just fucking... It's the sussiest shit ever.
All units, we are under attack.
Thank you guys for the hype train. That's amazing. Thank you for the support so far. It's been really cool to see. We just have to like... I don't think I'm pushing the stream nearly as much as I should. I don't really know how to... I don't know how to do it. I just imagine people... If people want to check me out, they will. But maybe I need to link it more. Tell people verbally like, hey, come check it out in a video. I don't know, maybe we need to work on the stream quality. I don't know, man. Gotta make the most out of it. I'm dead as fuck, by the way.
I'm hit!
Maybe a video intro. Tell us about him. I just imagine, like... I've never really pushed my stream. Because it's always something I just assume people would check out if they're interested. But yeah, no, maybe. Normally people post YouTube and stream typically put at the end of the video, hey, stream on Twitch, drop on by. I probably should do that. I don't really do it. Because I don't know. Do people check that out? I saw it and I still... Oh, am I all good? Why would you do that? You can't even get it. It doesn't even do anything. I'm sorry. This is a screenshot.
Our troops have wiped out all the enemy forces.
Further enjoy watching, so it's good. FPS gets a chilly. I've watched a lot of other good streamers. Super of them are chill. We need to like double down on being chill. I think that's always been the thing I have. We're just chill. The problem is just, I think, for me, is we are chill, and then we go like, there's bouts of like high energy. Especially if I'm like molding or something. And I think that like makes it a bit weird, I think, for the people that just want to chill. Though like they're just a flat arousal level on the stream. But he does come out sizzling. We can go here. But I think some hype moments are like alright, right? You need some hype too. Five. That's enough. I deserve that. That was bad. Do I miss Apex? No. I'm happy I don't have to play that game anymore. Hope I never have to again, dude. That shit was breaking my mind.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
We can't make this climb, right? Wait, we can. Interesting.
We have defeated all of the enemy forces.
Grab what you can.
I think there's something in sliding into a wall like that. I don't know how to replicate it though. If I was like hanging out rather than watching a show, and I appreciate that. Hell yeah, dude. I think some people like that more. I'm a streamer. That's the OG streamer vibes, man.
The enemy cannot sustain any more losses.
It became more of a show lately. For a lot of people.
I'm hit.
That guy's fucking dumpster. Holy fuck.
Attention, we need to defend the marked objective.
We have to be so close to getting this done, man. I want to be done. I should probably start, like, putting a story. I know, Stone Mountain puts a story up when he goes live. I should start doing that. Suppressor? Almost there. Wait, what? We are 32. We should have it. Oh, 34. Sorry. Okay, we need, like, 2 more games. 1 more game. Hope the new maps are decent. Dude, I didn't get any good highlights because I had limited time. I don't think they're that special. I like Eastwood. Eastwood was okay. But that's the November map. You don't get this, on the 28th, you're only getting one of the maps, which is the Blackwell, whatever the fuck it's called. The Saudi Arabia inspired one, dude. They did not take long to get their own map in there. Oh boy. The pizza oven is on fire? Mamma mia. Seriously? I think Eastwood is quite open. It's a bit flat, which I don't love. I prefer when my maps are a little bit bustier, personally. And that one is a little bit too flat for my taste. It's like a washboard. It's got like,
I need a fucking medic!
I'd say it has like no fucking. It's just it's a big map and it looks good and shit. But like, what I like with Empire State is you have like a lot of verticality you can play around with and have fun with. But I feel like on Eastwood it's just like one big flat plane. And the Blackwell also has that issue, but that one is also very open. At least there are houses in on the California one.
Need a fucking medic!
Open and flat maps are exactly, they're just for the fucking vehicle enjoyers, man. Open flat maps as an infantry player only exists for you to be cannon fodder for the actual like vehicles. That's the only reason, man. I know we play like Goldmud Highway. Huh? That's some crazy design. I know we tried Goldmud Highway in like BF4 when we played it before 6 came out. And I fucking hated it. I know some people love the map. It's just like, it's vehicle slop, chat. It's vehicle slop. The entire map, you're just running around. Like, if you're playing infantry, you run around the entire time. genuinely sucks ass. Oh, this is embarrassing as hell. Honestly, they didn't even notice I was there. I could do more. In my game? Hell yeah, dude. No, I just don't like Goldman hardware for that reason. I like the way, like, it was interesting how they had a train. But, like, it just, I remember we just spent minutes running around and there was nobody. And you either found, like, one infantry player who was hiding in a corner, or you died to, like, one of the 8 fucking tanks or something. It was not very fun. See, the thing I did wrong was I thought it was a shooting game when it was actually a vehicle game. So I'm glad it made some maps that are infantry only. I don't know if there are others than this one. This Cairo is like not infantry only, but it's mostly infantry, which I like.
I need a fucking medic!
They don't, issue with those maps is they don't float all outside of vehicles or sniping, and sniping is mostly passive. That's true. That's why you run around and you never see a single person. Do I have a... Okay. Got a little bro here. Picked up a stray. Yeah, no, I think that's... I am torn on the Blackwell too. I thought it was okay, but... Also, we're almost hit our goal. I don't know if you guys are gonna be at DreamHack Stockholm in November. I hope to see you guys there. If you guys are going, and you haven't gotten your tickets already, or you know somebody who's going, remember you can use code ottr for 15% off those tickets. We're almost sold, like they have like a little incentive program for selling tickets. I'm almost at the goal I want to get. So I'm thinking, like, you know, if you guys, we would do a meet and greet if enough people show up, and I feel like we've got enough people. We'll have to do a meet and greet to just like have like people come to the stream. That's what the vibes are. I think the meet and greets are like not that good, because I think people just come and they don't know they happen because they're just like in a flock of meet and greets. Every creator has a meet and greet. So we'll see if we end up doing one of those. But what I do want to do, we get hollow points. What I do want to do is we're gonna be streaming from there for sure. That's gonna be really fun. And then the main reason I brought this up was that we gotta pin something else on our Twitter. I don't like the one we have pinned. It's not a flattering picture. I just had to put something in, so I took from one of my thumbnails. But we're done with that. Like, once we've reached that the ticket goal, I'm just thinking we'll go put something else in. Maybe like the Discord server or even the Twitch. NA. Yeah, no worries, man. I get that a lot, dude. A lot of our viewers are NA, which is fine. I think, you know, it is what it is. If NA DreamHack would sponsor me, dude, I would go. I wouldn't go to the NA DreamHack, like Atlanta, on my own dime. As much as I would love to meet you guys, like, I'm not gonna take, like, it takes a long time to travel. I'm not gonna take, like, a week off to go and meet you guys, and then pay, like, thousands of dollars to do that as well. The same way I wouldn't expect you guys to pay thousands of dollars to meet me. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I want to try hollow points on this one. I don't think it will make a difference, though. I think the TTK is going to be similar. Oh, yeah, I wanted to test something today. We're going to do this today. Because we talked about... There's been a lot of talk about synthetics and hollow points in my mentions. And I wanted to test something real quick. We'll test it after this game. We can actually test the hollow points on this one just to feel it out. Use SCW as an example. Because I can explain exactly the reason you would want synthetics. I still... Something I did not... I didn't, like, fully... I guess shed enough light on when I talked about these when I made my short. I still don't think that they are that good. They're not, like, or at very least they're not worth the... They're definitely not worth the loadout slots. But just for the sake of full disclosure, right? This also, I didn't really consider it when I made the judgment, but... No, I'm gonna explain what it is, basically.
Hey, thank you.
Dude, we're just kidding. He's just teabagging, man. He's just teabagging. Most ammos in this game, I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. You're gonna see. I'm gonna show this in the range and you see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna show like just a quick explanation. I don't think it's gonna be a video or short. I just want to show it to you guys so you know what I'm talking about. Oh, it's so dark I can see him. Seeming right at him. Okay, one more.
Attack successful. We've taken the enemy sector.
I have like the most unlucky timing right now. God damn. You're getting fucking beamed in the back.
You're outside the combat area. Return in.
Oh, wait, still retreating.
Our forces are attacking final sector. Target the objectives and win the battle.
We're losing soldiers.
That exact same timing I was tweaking. Dude, it's the worst fucking feeling. Dude, I feel like we don't even need the other silencer. Maybe we can get away with CQB. But this one is pretty damn... This head glitch is nasty, actually. What the fuck? It sucks that when you open the map, you can say crouched. It's kind of an oversight. I guess if I toggle crouch, I can. Okay.
We are moving on objective Alpha.
Damn it. How close are we to ranking this thing up?
Force has suffered 50% losses.
Has to be very close. That doesn't show. We need 34.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
We're on track to win this fight. Let's close it out.
Dude, I think I single-handedly got us a point there, but... that was a hero play. With an LMG, maybe I could have done something. Definitely not with a SCW. GG's on the bit. Do you think 100 is possible in this game? If you snipe. I saw a guy who did, he made a new account, and all he did was run sniper with a pre-made. And he had like a kill day ratio of 1,337. I don't know what class, I don't know what like map he was playing on. Probably like Conquest or something. Never getting sniped back is insane. Oh no, we need one more. I think once we unlock this, we'll just wait out real quick. Because I wanted to test the hollow point thing. Oh, I do all of it at once. Hollow point thing, recoil. Just test a few things. Getting spam rest. Yeah, that's a secret. Obviously, if they have leveled up, they're...
Be advised, hostile attack is imminent. Defend your objectives and deplete our enemy forces.
It's in a heli, play get 80 free and... yeah. That's why KDs are like... not too reliable. Because it's... I shouldn't say it's easy. Because that's obviously not true, but you can just have somebody walking behind you and rezzing you the second you go down, and you're just gonna be like never. You're gonna multiply your KD. Holy shit, I'm getting good with this gun.
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
I got stuck on something. Little twig. Bro. What's your ranking of SMG? Do you mean specific to SCW? Is that what you're asking? I'd say, honestly, dude, it's actually... might actually be better than the KV9 the more I play with it. Because the KV9 has, like, pretty high, like, bloom and really atrocious recoil. And you can't really mitigate it if you have a silencer or flash hider on it. But this one is way more controllable for, like, a fraction less damage. Just a few percentages less damage a second. And you just pretty much pull down and it has no recoil. This Deadass might be the best gun right now. Because the map's also quite small. I can't res them because I don't have defibs and it's not safe for me to res them there by a drag res. Or at least I think so. I just think dying is like part of the infantry experience. At least if you get like proper like balls to the wall infantry and not like sniping infantry. The fuck was a pop?
Take what you can carry.
Forces are being depleted. Keep on the attack.
Auto kill games are hard because we played a specific point and had like 60 kills. And then they just never push it because we win it too hard. To this day, I don't know. Finally, 34. To this day, I still don't know what the. Now we have finalized the build. Finally, I have very much learned that. Battlefield includes a lot of dying for sure. If you play solo, yes. Solo frontliner, you're gonna die a lot. That's just part of the experience. Actually, our hipfire is worse now with this one, apparently. But that is... oh my lord. Yo! It's really just the bloom that does you in here. That was a very noticeable difference. I'm pulling too much now. This is SCW, yeah. This is my S plus tier. S in the S in S tier stands for SCW, chat. I'm telling you guys. Holy moly. Okay, we can't walk forward here because if we go out of the... oh, I messed it up. If we go out of the range here, we're just gonna get deleted. No!
Fuck! Need a medic!
I killed him with this. Okay. Stacks have inflated kitty because the spam res is the best place in the game. Can't because it's maintain over 5-6k. The solo queue. The skill gap is too closed. Yeah, it sucks as a streamer because like I'm gonna have a. Whenever we talk about KD, that's why I always go like, dude, it's not that high, man. I'm solo queuing and sending it. It's impossible. We have good games, but we still don't have like that inflation. Ow.
Need a medic!
It feels like, it sucks too because it feels like copium when I have to explain it. I think a lot of people don't get that. I think you guys get it. I've explained it and you understand what I'm saying. But I think a lot of people, they just see the big number and they go, this is a good player. What the new suppressor do exactly? Worse hipfire, but it has a recoil reduction. I want to test how much it is, but it is basically like putting a second grip on under barrel. It's not like as good as a new one, but it's like up there. Just look at that; it just does not move anymore. When I hate good target switching clubs can't do that much with low max size. Yeah, this is less about. That's the thing too with like tiers. Like in a game like Battlefield, having a fast time to kill is only half the story. You also need like to be able to hit target switches because you very often have to fight several people at once. But if you can, it just comes down to your positioning. If you can position yourself and play like the right timings and angles, like you will benefit from these weapons more. If you play game modes, like you have the modes coming out like for the new season. You have strike through. It's a competitive mode. I can see this one for example being meta because it's just that fast in a 1v1, and you don't 1v4 really in that mode. But like in games, in modes like this, LMG with a suppressor, for example, or just an LMG in general, will get you a ton of kills. The otters. Because there's just no, people just don't have the awareness. If you just walk around them, they'll let you kill all, like 220 of them standing next to each other. So definitely like, maybe a little bit like ahead of my time on this one. And that's also the thing, when we did the playtest or the review for the new 4 Battlefield 6, since we got to play the game early, since we played since the first, and even before that, right? You play really pretty much just against sweats when you review it, like streamers, sweats, and whatever. So what ended up happening was like there were so many. Like, when I did the ratings, it was like, yeah, well, LMG isn't gonna be that good against sweats. Fucking obviously, dude. You set up an LMG and you start shooting, dude, they're just gonna turn and kill you instantly. You're not gonna get more than a handful, maybe one kill, right? You're not gonna get that many kills. They know what they're doing. Now, if you get some bots or game journalists, maybe, but for good players, good luck. And then it's like, if you're rotating, you're gonna get, they're gonna peek you, and you can't ADS because the LMG ADS is too late, right? That's why my tier list said it was they were bad. Or LMGs, so I consider LMGs bad. But yeah, if you're just farming battle dabs, absolutely LMGs are great, is what I noticed. I got like my first LMG game, got like 60 kills, 70 kills. What's up, Zibu? And I was backfilling on the last point of Soloq. It's kind of crazy. Can you peek me? I don't know why I have wall like on you. Oh, probably from our recon. This BF6 is great. Victor's in the crazy glass, a small mag. I think this one might be better though. I think SCW has the potential of being better. It's just marginally worse DPS. Barely noticeable. The effective DPS is way higher. And like, look at this laser. Look at this laser. It's a little bit of smart bursting, but Wish I could play it. Gotta see at the end of the month. Ah, okay. Things are tight. I get it, man. It's not a cheap game. If you really want to play it, you can always get EA Play Pro, and it's like 20 bucks. But that's like if you have 20 bucks to spare. I don't know. It's up to you, obviously. Jesus.
I need a medic!
That's what I've recommended to people. If you can't get the game but you want to play it, like, just get the EA Play Pro subscription temporarily. Play for like a month. This tank hasn't moved forward the whole game. That's the only reason I haven't gotten this. And I don't mind if they move forward and get it. I'm gonna let them walk in. We need them to start capping here. Technically $6 a month for EA Pass. You need EA Play Pro, not EA Pass. It has to be Pro. Yeah, if you use code ottr until November, you can get the annual one 15% off, and that one is like 80 bucks for the year or something like that, I think. After the discount. I forgot how to do it. No, that's not true. It's £1,000 after the discount. Oh man. Good Game Pass. Yeah, I guess there's less of a reason to get it if you have Game Pass too than you just like it's for one game. Might not feel worth it. I got so tired all of a sudden, Jesus. I have something tonight at 5 I have to do. I have to be sure I'm not tired for that. Like it was the last time. Trying to fix my sleep, man, it's rough. Peaks was asleep a while back. That's cool, man. Mine keeps getting away from me. There's always something that just fucks it at the end of the day. New release or something. Good stream. Like, sleep is by far my biggest issue. I think, like, the thing too for me as a creator, when I stream, or just in general, as a European, but also as a creator, I have a very unique opportunity that I don't use at all. Which is good as a European, kind of shitty as an American, which is the graveyard shift. If I go live at like 6 AM to 8 AM or something my time, that's a morning, that's the start of the workday for Europeans. For a NA person, that's like in the middle of the night, that's a graveyard shift. So like we go live when the big streamers get off, and we catch like all the viewers, and then people watch the stream and fall asleep. Like that's the perfect spot to be in. But I have never really abused it or realized just how OP it is. I think it only works in some games though, where we have like a big NA community. It doesn't really work with Europeans. I have to be up so early for it, so it's not really worth it. This map could be so rough on attack. Not if you take left side. Left side just gives so much like off lane pressure. If you just take left and hold it, and then these guys walked in, you get it so easily. If you let the enemy team set up and play the head glitches at the start, it's GG. But if you just go aggro and take that spot on left like I just did, it flushes them out immediately.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat.
No way.
I need a medic!
What? Did you hear the CS market is in shambles? What did it... Yeah, I saw it. What did it do? What's the TLDR on that? Wiped out $1 billion in market cap or something?
Attack next sector and secure the enemy positions.
My schedule's fucked 6 a.m. Yeah, dude, it's... I struggle with my schedule a lot. I struggle with it all the time. And it's my biggest... Historically, always been my biggest struggle. Because it's just really... It's always like... I'm a busy guy, we do the videos and whatever. There's a million things I want to do in a day, there's not enough time to do them. And normally my sleep ends up being the thing that suffers, so I can do those things. And then it just takes one thing to mess it up. Because of how busy we are every day. It just takes one thing to mess it up completely. And then the whole schedule is cooked. And I have to, like, I've decided I'm gonna sleep or I'm gonna, like, leave the schedule as is. Or, leave it. I'm gonna sleep or get this done is the question, sorry. And most of the times, it's like, we gotta get this thing done. So we're just gonna stay up. Right? And then we push the sleep back because of that. We're having to get this stuff done.
We now hold objective Bravo.
Success. You can trade in 5 red items for a knife. That is funny. What's a red item? Reds are going up in price and... Oh!
We're tracking you outside the AO.
I got out at a good time then. I sold my knife that I bought. We talked about it literally yesterday. I bought my knife for like, I traded to it. I think initially I put like $100 down or something.
Outside the combat area.
And then I traded up to it. It was like 1k or something. $700 or something, or 1k. I traded up. Got a bad deal, all things considered, but I left it. And then like like a month or two ago, I sold it for 5 grand, I believe. So I must have gotten out at like the perfect time, pretty much. I sold all my valuable ones. Both my... There was a stat track, butterfly knife fade, and a flip knife fade. I sold both of them around the same time. No, we got the res bug again, man. Okay, thank you for killing me. Oh, I hate the res bug. Did a second rarest drop from crates? Okay, but like, the rarest is the gold, which is like... many 0% chance, right? And but the red is like a fiver? Like, well, how much was the percentage on that? Comparatively. That's crazy that they did that, though. Why would they do that? I always felt like Valve has been... I guarantee this would work. I always thought that Valve was very careful. They knew about the markets, the economy, and they were always careful about, like, not crashing. Maybe they don't care anymore. I literally got out with like a almost 10x on my knife, dude. I'll take it. It's funny because not too long ago, people were saying like, oh, we should just buy knives. That's like the best. It beats the NASDAQ and everything. That's like the best, better than crypto and shit. And now here we are. Maybe not. What goes up must come down.
Support needed on the marked objective.
Only had happened to me once I use the palace rest. It's the drag rest that does it. It's the drag res that does it.
I need a fucking medic!
And I don't have paddles, so I need to drag rest.
Take what you can carry!
Pokemon cards? No, you sell the knife. You don't sell it for games. You sell, or for on the Steam market, you sell it to a third-party seller. There's websites for this that let you sell the... There's websites that let you sell for real money. For a small fee.
They work as like an escrow. Oh, 64%. Oh, that is quite a large difference, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if that constitutes a drop that much, though. Well, I guess people have reds. So I could see that being like... Do people use reds? I don't know, I feel like... I guess it would be like if somebody came and they were like, yeah, so now apples are also a official currency, I guess. So then everyone who has apples are gonna be able to, like, buy stuff for them. For the apples, which causes, like... It crashes the value of money, because now you have, like, a sudden influx of them. Like, they already are in the... I don't know if the idea I have is, like, even remotely correct. I don't think I'm explaining my thought correctly, either. But... No way! No way, dude! Yo, that was fucking... No, that was disrespectful. That is just straight up disrespectful, man. Battle Dad's in shambles. Oh my god. You guys better clip that. You guys better clip that. I'll be disappointed if you don't. Oh my god, chat. What? We have the same pathing here.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
Oh, my bad. We have so many coolish things happen. I'm gonna go back and get all the clips myself at this point. Just in case. This one here. Honestly, the ADS is so fast on this, we could get like a stubby. I don't think it would help though. Barely, like I feel like getting the recoil down to laser level is way more worth it. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate that, brother. That's BMSL. I gotta see that later. I'm gonna feature it in the meantime now. That is so funny. Yeah, bro, you speed ran on you, man. I feel like when it goes to clips, I think maybe people don't clip because they think somebody else is gonna clip. And then nobody ends up clipping. I assume that's what's happening. It's a bystander effect. That's why I think the clip scoreboard is cool. God damn it. I will say though, normally I ask you guys to clip shit and you rarely do. So thank you guys, both Bofi and Carusiel. You guys are awesome. Just got beat this time. Better than multiple than none. Absolutely. Like, that's what ends up happening and then I have to go back and clip it. And I already clip it out. Like what I do now, the process is quite tedious. It's like if I want to do a clip, I have to get it from a VOD locally and then make a clip on Twitch. So I have to do the same process twice. Sometimes the timestamps are not the same. We've lost a lot of really cool moments because people just don't clip shit. And they're not worth going back to find them. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Apparently Twitch is testing an AI feature that will clip for you. So, let me say clip that. Also, Stream Elements is doing that, or has a thing for it, too. Like AI assistant. That one I was really interested in. They showed it at the Logitech thing. I'm excited for the Logitech thing. I think it might be out already, actually. I don't want the thing where like answers questions for you. The third one. Thank you guys. I don't like that it answers questions. I think that's kind of like removes the personal touch. Or thanks for donations. That's crazy to me. Why would you get an AI to thank people for donations? You can't even bother to thank somebody for giving you money. Like, that's crazy to me. But that's how you know streamers are lazy, I guess. But I will say though that it has some other features, like it automatically apparently adds like music or like a tense looking filter when things get like really sweaty and shit. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's a good use of it. It just adds like another layer of production. But having an AI answer questions for you is like too much. A clip more tend to forget. I think that's okay, man. I'm gonna die for this. I wanna test this rotation. God, that's way too far. No, it doesn't work. We can go into the house though, like at the corner. This isn't like Cairo. Cairo, you have some crazy spawn traps. 12 Shemaya Barkham. Did you guys see that get unprivated? Apparently, we'll see. Apparently he's making, I assume he's cooking a video. We'll see what it ends up being. I'm curious. Most likely he's gonna try to, I assume, do something on the drama. He's either gonna ignore everything or he's gonna try to farm all the drama and like Call of Shame or like Call of Revenge or something. I don't fucking know. We'll see. But I started like... I knew it wasn't gonna last. I knew it wasn't gonna last. I'm still... I was so happy though, man. It was just like... I was so happy. Not because like the guy... I'm not afraid of the guy. It's not like, you know, I don't cheat. It's not like, you know what I mean? It was just better for the content scene and the gaming scene that he didn't exist. Like, that guy just made the online gaming community worse as a whole. So I was happy to see him gone because he was just a fucking cancer on the gaming society, gaming community.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
You could set a bot to the automatic clip for the past 3 seconds. There's a clip in chat, or I think you can have a comment set a marketing bot too. I think he's just like when somebody does the manual, it's a better clip. But I should probably just set that up. I have a stream deck and I could just manually do it too. I need to like go over all this production stuff really. Dude, I keep getting 2 kills and instant dying from a random angle. I don't know, the whole thing is well, yeah, it's like the whole situation is fucked up. It's such a weird, I thought we had put a kibosh on it, right? I thought it was over finally, but... I'll be honest though, I have no idea how Call of Shame can come back after the Call of Jobs video. I think Call of Jobs have finally, I think people start covering it more, and then Call of Jobs made a video on it, and like really just dove into why it was like, you should just not trust that guy. And then, I imagine that would have been it. The guy had just been under the radar or like ignored by people for so long. But then he made a mistake of like going after a mouse and keyboard player without any sus clips. I know it was a Z-Laner, I think, was like the COD one, the wall hacking one. Got a lot of sus clips. I remember getting one of them sent to me for a react thing, and I was like, that looked a bit weird. But I get it. I don't play COD, so I don't really know if it's like par for the course, right? I don't know, man. Do you think this is enough clips for the... I think just combine this one. Let's just show the... Alright, let's show you guys the build. The thing is with the SCW is we got some really cool clips on it, but it was on the wrong silencer. The new silencer made it better, but we had the wrong silencer on because we hadn't unlocked it yet. So it's even better than like we would show the clips. All right. This is not just the best weapon in Battlefield 6. I am pretty confident that it is the best loadout for that weapon at the same time. The SCW has the second highest DPS. It's very easy to control, even easier with this build. So let's take a look at what that is. First off, obviously, light and suppressor. You have a basic barrel, a 6H 64 vertical, and this is very important, a 20 round magazine. We can't do the 25 magazine because it costs 45 loadout points, and that's just too much. Too many loadout points for 5 bullets. And this build absolutely shreds, let me tell you. Over long ranges, you just go for like a burst, and they're dead, just like that. Closer ranges, just hold left click, and they're dead just like that. It has 33 damage for the... And you can also just pull down and to the left for the recoil control as well, if you want a full spray. But obviously you get hit by bloom at that range. This does 33 damage up close, so you will free tap anyone who gets too close as well. Enjoy. Alright, I'm gonna get the screenshot for my... Okay, what guns do we do now? What gun do you guys want me to do? I don't have this sight, normally. I don't hate this one too much. Other than MP5? I have, but we need to revisit that one. We're not gonna make a new one. The problem with our MP5 build, I think we've done with it now. The problem with the MP5 build that we did make was I didn't know about the, we have a flash hider on it now. We could probably optimize this more, but this is like what I can make of it. SG, SL9. Yeah, I think we want to do like good guns. I think that's, we have a limited time. So we can't do like good gun. We can't do like the mid guns. We were doing it from the level 1 through level like 50 or whatever. But I think, and we just do guns people have unlocked because they're a bit more interested in that. But the issue I've noticed is a lot of the guns are like not super good. And if we have a limited amount of time to do the build, then check this out. It's like even remotely correct. I don't think I'm explaining my thought correctly either, but no way, dude. Yo, that was fucking that was disrespectful. That is a good one. That is sometimes I get liked by a lot of followers. No, this was not followers. I don't know where they came. Order Scar. Most popular, most used guns, or people be searching for it. The thing is, I don't know what it is. I assume people would be be interested in, as like I said, we go for level 1. It's like the M4. A1 is still, no, we have a few guns from start, and then we level up from there. We can do this one. This was like an insane gun because it has like beams over long range. We'll get some of the meta guns out of the way, and then we'll work from there. We've done the best SMGs. We haven't done SL9 or USG or MP7. Those are the only ones we haven't done in SMG. Carbine, we've done AK. We've done M417. When did we do M417? Wait, did we do M417? We did, right? Did we forget to do, let me check my notes. No, we did at the start. Oh, we didn't, wait. Oh shit, we didn't do a build. We've done 3 builds today. Okay, let's make the build here too. So, it's always the one you forget. Blade and suppressor. Extended. We should put all these in the Discord, right? So the thing is, oh wait, I remember. We're not gonna do the recoil, but I want to test one thing real quick. There's one thing I was wondering that I wanted to see. And we're gonna do this by testing out the hollow points real quick. So if you guys don't know, the hollow points obviously raise DPS. This side was... I don't know what was cooking. Raises DPS, or headshot damage. 29 here. And then we're gonna put the... This one doesn't have synthetics, I think. I don't think we need the synthetics to demonstrate here. No. Does have hollow points as well. What the fuck is this build? Oh, this is the wrong one. That's not... This one. There. We're gonna put hollow points. Was it 29? And then it does... So 29 is still... It's 5 headshots, that range? That's crazy. Well, if this one is 32, so that's 4 headshots at that range, but that's still fucking awful. At this range, 25 meters, it's 4 headshots. So 4 headshots, 4 headshots, 4 headshots, 4 headshots. 4 headshots, that's probably max range. Yeah, 4 headshots at max range. So it's 4 either way. Oh. Is my math wrong? No, it's... Yeah. It's 4. It's 4. Versus... This is a bad example, though, because it's clearly, like, pretty much the same. 4. 5. So you get... And it's 5 headshots past the range, probably. Yeah. So the idea of, I think, hollow points and synthetics as well is the effective range for you to get a headshot kill increases. How much does it increase by? An additional 5 to 10 meters, let's say, overall, right? 5 to 10 meters, it's what it seems like. Do you guys think... So if, like, generally speaking, we're looking at, like, maybe 1 shot less to kill in the head, depending on the gun, the damage fall-off curve, and, like, with the bullet type. But I think in a lot of cases... Hollow point just means you can do 1 less headshot and still kill 4 shots normally. Well, you can do this in... The thing is, at this range, you without hollow point, it's a 4k SDK anyways. Or 5, sorry. It's the same kit, right? The point is, hollow points or synthetics, they raise the effective range you can get a headshot kill. A better example of this is the I think that's the way you should look at it. In some cases, it's like, yeah, it lowers the SDK by 1. But in closer ranges, it lowers the SDK, or overall it lowers the SDK. But it makes the guns more effective over longer ranges, depending on which ammo you get. M44 is a perfect example of this. This is my first experience with really seeing how valuable this can be. This one shot's in the head up to 10 meters. This is 10 meters, so it's only 90 damage. 90? 50. It's 50 at 20 meters already. Well, a little bit longer than 20. And then like 50%. Yeah. If you then put the hollow points on, all of a sudden, 1 shot. Because now we extended the headshot range. It's not exactly what it does, but because it raises the overall damage, the fall off, right? Like the mathematically, as I understand it, or logically, right? The damage of the gun goes like this, usually. Here's the peak damage. It goes like this. Alright, so that's 0 meters. So then there's the peak damage, EMG, then range. So that's peak damage, and then it hits end of effective range. It starts going downwards until it hits maximum. Most games do damage fall off like this, and then it goes like this. When you get hollow points, what you end up doing is you extend this part here, or rather you move this whole thing upwards, I'd say. That's probably a better way to say it. So it would probably look, let's say, something like, making this up because it's just an arbitrary, like this, and then like this, and then like this. So it's higher than the old one, which was like this. It raises like how the gun performs over longer ranges. In some cases it's more, in some cases it's less. So for the M44, headshot is, wait, hold on, there. There's 100 here on M44. Let's go 20 meters. Is it still 100? I don't think it's 100 here. It is at 20 meters. So you actually double, more than double the range for in this case. But that's also because you do 100 and... What's it? It's 1.5x now? No, it's 1.7 because it's a precision. Yeah, these are precision. These are precision guns. So they have a different modifier. But it's 175. So 175 by 66 on a body shot. 19. Sorry. That's why it headshots in the head at close range and runs up. It's 66 by 175. So it's 111, 115.5. So at 100 meters, it does over 100. It kills them. 20 meters, 100. Oh, never mind. It's literally just up to 20 meters and then hits a cap. So now we're too far away because we're standing on that point. And we're standing here. It headshots still. Up to 20 meters. That's still good. Yeah, no, literally the revolver and the SVK, or I think the SVK, yeah, they benefit from this, but automatic weapons don't have the same, are not as good. You still see value from it, but it's not nearly enough. Let me show you guys. So if you go for the SVK, I don't know if this is worth clipping. I'm just telling you guys because I've been thinking about it. I actually don't have this unlocked. Never mind. But it works the same time, the same way. The SVK one-shots in the head. But you need to be closer than 10 meters. Stop a hollow point on that, this would be a one-shot. 20 meters, assuming it's the same profile, it's the same damage. I could see it being the same, like, I could see it being the same profile. Yeah, you'll headshot in the head at 20 meters. Yeah, because it's 90. This would also one-shot with hollow points. This range, it would not. But it would one-shot that guy, and it would one-shot this guy. It extends the range of the damage on a headshot. The thing is, though, I think people forget this with hollow points. I'm going to stand by my initial point, what I said with, yes, you extend the range. If you have a fully automatic rifle, you have an enemy that's 100 meters away. I'm going to be fucking honest with you, man. You are not hitting. It doesn't matter who you are. You are not hitting headshots at this range to make a hollow point or synthetics worth it. You don't hit people like this in the head. They're tiny. You're gonna be hitting them in the body. You're shooting center of mass. You might get lucky and hit a headshot, but you're not gonna like consistently do it. Not to the point where you waste 20 or 30 points on building a gun for it. You're gonna be headshotting maybe this guy, definitely this guy. You're not gonna be headshotting this guy back here. Not consistently, we only hit headshots. People just go, oh, it's a skill issue. Dude, brother, in Christ, it's a skill issue for you. Nobody hits those shots consistently enough. And especially because you're wasting valuable loadout points that would help you in controlling the recoil to hit that shot. You're wasting those points that would go into like better recoil control, a muzzle or something on synthetics. But because you don't have those loadout points to make the gun better, you can't hit the headshots anyways. They're wasted points. They're wasted points. Wasted points. What do I think about the SCW? I consider, we're gonna post it later today. It's one of the best guns in the game. It is insanely good. We're gonna do like 2 builds a day today. It's almost impossible to headshots from range. The head is just pixels. Right, like you're not gonna. Yeah, if they just stand still, absolutely. That's why we have the AK-205, the counter sniper beamer. Just go and beam him in the head like this, no problem. This isn't even my build, actually. This is the unstoppable force. Go for it. You're not hitting that with an M44. I'm sorry. You are not hitting that with an M44. Consistently. And even if you do, not enough where it's worth dropping what you have to drop to fit synthetic matter. I feel like a lot of things to argue with people about is like, I go, generally this thing is not good. And they go, well, in this niche use case, it's actually really good. It's like, yeah, well, do you hear yourself? I want to do the M2. So these are real. Okay. So the thing with the M250, you guys may have seen this online already. I haven't built this at all. I think it's just default build. It has no damage fall off, at least. Or it has, but not here. Maybe not at all. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. That's right. It's actually quite accurate as well. It's a 4-shot to kill. The bloom is quite harsh, but it's a 4-shot to kill at any range. It's also quite fast to use it as well. I don't know if this one takes synthetics though. It does take hollow points. Hollow points could actually... Ooh, are they worth it? Maybe not. This one I'd have to use everything else to know for sure. It's 25 though. This one is a good example of I don't think you would benefit from it. It's the same TTK in the head versus where we have... No, hollow points would be a throw on this one. What's the best assault rifle carbine sub, etc. in your opinion? Dude, we gotta do like a new tier list. I want to move on. I want to move on. We've talked about the loadout so much. Best assault rifle in my opinion. Let's just go like this. In fear, the TR7 or the AK-40. I haven't built them fully yet. I can't tell you for sure before I've done that. Probably the TR7 is gonna be like the objectively best one, but the recoil is insane. Carbine depends on what you want from it. Probably the SG or the M417. Maybe the QBZ. Big bloom is important too. SMG, definitely SCW. Runner-up is the KV9. LMG, I will say... RPKM is like more of an assault rifle than anything. But this one has no fall-off, which is kind of good. We'll see how it is when we finish building it. Wait, doesn't this one also have that? I think this one also has that. Yeah, this one also has that. This one might be better. Just doesn't have a mag on it. And then we have DMR, SVK, sniper rifle, depends on your range, shotgun. So I think this one is really good. Really slept on. People disagree with me on it. I've used the TR7 fully built and it's insane, but the recoil is very hefty. The recoil is very hefty. Like, good luck, man. See if we can, like, lower this. Like, you need a brake on it. This one might be... Okay, this is probably, like, the best I can do with what we have. I don't expect it to. It's still gonna be... It's very jumpy, but you can burst it. The recoil also goes the other way. Look at that. The recoil pulls to the left instead of the right, which is, like, rare. It's not a lot of guns that do that. Awful on range, but it's such a beamer close range. Whether this is worth it or not will come down to how good the brakes are. Like if we need a 20 brake on it, or if the suppressor with the lightened one is good enough. We have extended mag here. Honestly, we might lower that one. We need just to lower the recoil overall. I don't know if it's doable. Maybe just go bipod on it. I don't know, man. It's more of an SMG than an AR. It's weird. Just because, or how an SMG should be. The SMGs in this game are laser beams. It's a super horizontal recoil. I could see converters working better. Do you have a converter yet? No. I could see Converter being really good, though. Which gun do we do next? Do we do the tier 7? We could do tier 7. Stripping of a recoil like it does in Apex? No, it's the opposite. You want to stand still or mount or something. Man, I want to do it. The SG is very hyped. Maybe we'll do the SG. A lot of people tell me about the SG lately. The thing is, SG has very high bloom and very high recoil. From experience. But we can try it. Maybe it'll run better when we... Oh, I feel like asleep, chat. We're grinding. You'll play with subs at all? No, I'm a Soloq gamer. Just play with occasionally streamers, but... Oh, I don't like this loadout. I'm not cooking. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We have to change the side up. What's your schedule being streamer? Stream, go to bed. Big videos when I have videos to make. Overloaded. Dude, I'm like I'm a grinder. If I only streamed, my schedule would be a lot better. But I make content literally everywhere. It takes so much of my time. Wake up, stream, sleep, repeat, pretty much, and then make content in between. When we post daily, it's rough. Look at that, it felt pretty... That felt kind of good. I see the vision. We have to level it up. Most respect doing that yourself. Thank you. Now, obviously, we have editors. But I still have to record, prep the videos, you know, post them and all that stuff. It's a whole process. I think down the line, if the streams did better, we'd be able to like offset more time to ourselves. But it's like I want to go to the gym more. I want to aim train. I want to grind more. We just don't have the time to do all that, sadly. So that's something I neglect a lot. I know it makes it better. The output is better when I go to the gym and like take care of myself. But dude, it's a difficult. It's a very difficult decision to make. To do the healthy decision when you stream. Or make content / stream as much as I do. Because that means you're usually gonna have to like not hit that upload. Or not do that stream for as long as something like that. Okay. I don't do drugs, man. I don't have time for that. Dude, this thing is not accurate at all, though. Our recoil is rough.
We have neutralized Alpha. Objective Bravo is under attack.
I got eyes on
Golf
enemy
money. No!
We now control Bravo.
Glad we got space. Code ottr 10% off of a wall hack. It's awesome. I have no idea you don't burn out. I'm just a grinder, dude. I am just a grinder. Either I just don't get it, or I've been running on a permanent state of burnout for years, and I just don't know what it feels like not being burned out. Like, I don't know which one it is. One of the two. Okay, I gotta change the scope. I don't like the scope that much, dude. Let's see. I like nothing on this because I'm pretty sure we haven't really used it.
Forces.
I think it's more that I think, at least from my experience, we've done this for so fucking long. I've been through the ups and the downs, and I've had, like, I've done it for way less. I think we get a state of viewership when the stream doesn't do well, or the content doesn't do well, because it's like, fuck, man, all this for nothing. But I've done content for so long, and for a long time we didn't really pull good views, for like years, actually, just trying to make it work.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
So just having, like, something... What would normally burn people out for me is like, well, we're still fucking doing so much better than we used to. So, comparatively, we're still doing great. And it's hard to burn out when you just love what you're doing and you see results for your hard work. Because burnout is caused by not making any progress. More so than just working a lot. And as long as we make progress, as long as you see something for all the hard work, it's fine. CQ. Oh, chat. It's not healing. Great. Suppression moment. This is 33 damage? It does. Close range. Definitely riding away right now. Yeah, it was the same with like rivals too. Like as soon as we ride the wave, then down the line, I hope that the stream, the content does well enough where we can outsource a few more of it. Right now we just have editors that are great dudes and do a good job. But down the line I want to be able to, like, you know, again, outsource as much as I can so I can work on just trading. The content we do now is actually lower I should say lower value, I guess technically it is. It's lower effort than what we used to do. Now we record it, like we just go, we prep it. I have a guy who helps with this, we prep it, we do some research, and then I just like talk into the camera and record my findings, and we have a great editor who makes it look nice. Prior to that, we used to write full scripts and shit. And people just didn't watch that much. They don't want to watch like that like highly curated content. Much nicer to just go like, it's much easier to keep it going now that we're just like, we're playing a game and we do the stream and we yap to the camera a little bit. I mean, the videos do become more personal too. It's just like I make mistakes when I record now because it's not scripted. I just go off the top of my head. That happens. It also doesn't really matter. The smallest red dot in the game? Dude, I don't know, man. I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's too small. There's one red dot that's like literally a pixel. I don't know how you want me to see any. I can't even see the red dot half the time. I assume it's the same one. It might be tied to your resolution or something. But I'm on 1440p and it's so small. Way too small for me. Now, swapping games, swapping franchises is always a big gamble. So I'm glad it's working out.
Need a medic!
Just bringing what we do in any other game to this game. I think it's same process. Spelled my game. What's got auto 10% off on the mouse pad. Just a little bit though. I think lately though, for the sake of like full this like burnout and stuff, I don't think we're in a weird state where it's like it just all feels the same. It's a weird feeling, but it works. It's not negative or anything, it's just like it's all just the same, which is perfect. Much easier to not burn out. You know what I mean? I mean, that's just flow. I'm not sure. That 2 Pro is so fucking bad.
Take what you can carry.
At that point, like, if I get stressed out or something that would normally stress me out or something, I'm just like, you're all good. We're all good. We're just permanently in that state. The bush stabbed him. Be good at FPS games is good skill, good swap games and stuff with crack. Yeah, you don't really have that in other games. That's a good point. Or other genres. Some yes, some no.
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now. You are leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
I'm just gonna let him down. It feels very overhyped so far. But I haven't finished the build, so maybe it'll get better. Maybe this is a trust the process moment.
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now. The enemy are attacking objective.
These aren't even real knife kills. Or maybe they are real knife kills, they're not takedowns.
Sniper!
I used to be so good at trick stabbing back in the day. I normally surprise myself with the trick stabs we would hit. I don't even rest,
I
man.
need a medic!
Burnouts are dangerous, man. Burnouts are fucking dangerous. It has like actual, what, physical... It manifests physically, man. We take that shit super serious in Sweden. If you get like... If you get like prescribed burnout or something... I'm pretty sure they give you like months of paid time off. No, not in Battlefield, it's TF2. I think we should, let's see how much I stream today. I have to play it like, I'm gonna play something at 5 as well, so I should probably not. Oh yeah, yes, beautiful children. Yo, Lyric, thank you for the raid, bro. Hope you had a good stream. I haven't decided how much I'm gonna stream for you. The fat raid like that, though, we're gonna have to stream for longer. We got 3 big builds today. We finished the SCW, we finished the KV9 and the M417. Now we're gonna get the SG if we have time to level it up. I don't want to walk forward here. I have to. Why? Yeah, I think at 5. That's my heart out before that. Maybe we'll take some time off, like just a few minutes up before that, but... Gotta impress the raid now. Need a big clip.
I'm hit!
Not big enough. Bigger. This is a rough backfill game. We farmed. We have 41 kills, but all the way at the bottom, dude. Rough backfill game for sure. We're not on follow only, right? I don't think we are. A lot of lurkers. I'm gonna push forward looking. I'm not? Alright, thank you. Did you cook your followage for that? I'll take it. I'll take it. No, I should have seen that coming. That was not the smartest. I'm gonna try to send it though. I'm gonna try to send it. They only have 23 lives left anyways. Very overexposed. Oh, okay. Trying to get something cooking. Let's get back to point. Let's hold a point. Let's hold a point. It's a backfill game, so like it's not really up. Can't really get 100 on this one anyways. The giant knife? It's from the campaign. I think you have to finish it or just do one of the missions in the campaign. I forget. It says in the... It tells you in your assignments. You don't want to play the campaign at all? Dude, the whole campaign takes like 4 or 5 hours. We did it on our second channel. If you run with paddles out, this is I think this is a tip we're doing today. If you run with your paddles out, I'm gonna tell you guys, get a little bit of a head start here. If you're not following on Twitter or wherever. You run, if you have a sledgehammer, you actually run faster with your paddles than your sledgehammer. I believe it's the same, you get knife running speed, I believe, with the paddles. So you're actually better off using the paddles and the run with your paddles out instead. I think your switch is about as fast, and then you equip a sledgehammer. Then you get the destructive like force with the sledgehammer, which opens up a lot more place. But you can still run fast and rotate fast enough with the paddles. Best of both worlds, really. I think it's 1-to-1 with knife out, and we never really tested it when we tested stuff, I think, but I think it is. Is here. One more, at least. Oh, a lot more. Come for Twitter. I want to thank you for everything you do regarding the game guides, informations, etc. Oh, thank you, Trevor. I appreciate the shout out, man. It seems like it's 1-to-1. Yeah, I think it is like basically 1-to-1 or actually 1-to-1. That seems to be like they have one running speed or like velocity. Makes sense will be the same for paddles. You get the, or like, you get the sprint speed with, the assault stim as well with a gun out. So it makes sense all of them are gonna be like the same from a balancing standpoint. But why make them different? If two are similar, why aren't just all of them similar? So that's why it was like all of them are similar. Just logical.
Take the sector and keep pushing our attack. Attack the marked objective.
I forgot about the second is fine. Oh, it's actually closer than I thought. I wonder if we can get away with it this time. I think that guy's just gonna hold it. I just want to get the fucking... Whoop. This is embarrassing, chat. Whoop. There we go. Perfect. Still someone saw me, but...
We are targeting objective Bravo.
At this point, I just wanted to commit to it, even though they just pushed up on the side, just to have it done. I don't have like a good setup for the angle, I just know the height more or less. Which is at the third window.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
Bravo has been neutralized.
Whoa. Why would you do that? Wait, what was the plan there?
Secured Bravo.
I'm glad you play solo. I play solo too. There's not that many people that do. No, I think playing most streamers like they understand it's just more chill and easier to get content with a stack. But I've just always been a solo guy mostly. I'm always down to run it, but it's just like I just don't really, I don't actively look for it. Is he in the corner there? So I got distracted.
I'm tracking a hostile tank in the AO. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Loss is coming in.
Damn it. The fucking bars ruined it. Solo requires a bit of a different skill set even with a good FPS player. Absolutely. Being in a stack also requires one, at least if you're sweating. Like, you need... It is pretty much easier, but if you're sweating, like, you still have to, like, to get the most out of it, you have to have, like, some teamwork skills. Otherwise, you're just, like, a bunch of dudes... You can always just be a bunch of dudes individually running it down, but together. Why are you ratting there? Wait, what? How did he get up there? Was he up there the whole time and didn't notice?
All call signs, enemy sector has been captured. Sweep the area for all remaining hostiles.
That's crazy. Dude, these rat spots are getting crazy. Did you guys see that guy? I was looking up the...
Moving on final sector. Target the objectives and finish this. Be advised, attack support needed on the marked objective. We are targeting Alpha. We are moving on objective Alpha. We're tracking you outside the AO. Get back.
Oh wait, this one is kind of good. It's like right in their spawn path too.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Oh, so I'm gonna destroy it. It doesn't. Is this? Bad finger.
Okay, we've taken objective Alpha.
It is just stupid enough to work, chat. Just that the car can blow up, but other than that. Okay, no, then just. Guess I have to spawn on A for that.
Grab what you can!
Mandatory devs from the most illogical spots possible. That's some people, man. It helps though when you have you just like you have your team behind you, they'll just res you. They kill the guy and res you, it's fine. When you're out there like running solo or just trying to like have fun, or that was embarrassing. When you're out there just like playing solo, just sending it down, trying to make plays, those are like the bane of your existence.
Hostiles are attacking objective
What are you doing all the way over there?
Be advised. Reps have lost
What?
Watch your backs.
No clips for me, I guess. Come on, man.
Right, keep this up and the fight is ours. Get it done. Bravo has been neutralized.
No pop off for you, I guess.
Bravo is being secured.
What was a red thing? Ah, okay, just tagged for the wall. Yeah. These gamer dads, man, they're just fucking slapping their shit down on the most random ass corner. So something blue. I don't see it. Well, that's where he is.
I need a medic!
Free APM gaming life. Dude, that's like crazy. Like, I think he must have broken the wall and he must have just been sitting there the whole time. Did you guys see the fucking clip? Dude, somebody did a clip dump and it was like, you guys keep your movement or something. You guys remember that? It was on Twitter. And he was just playing like that, dude, just camping in random spots. It's like, come on, man. I'm trying to find, somebody asked me why I do it. Oh, this match you can do. I haven't tested it much. It's like it levels up your single fire. I used it in LA. I didn't use it when I was here, or as its release. It significantly lowers your recoil, I think, you compare. But tap fire is, or single fire is already like quite good. The problem is with the match trigger. Or sorry, it's like you have to single fire to get the most value out of it, and it's quite expensive. And I've said it before, I can't really single fire. My hand doesn't let me like tap that fast to make it worth it. Like I'll burst. That's about as comfortable as I can get. Just like a little bit of hold here and there, but like full tap fire, single fire, no. Like Cronus levels of it, just not happening. Is that a KV9? Yeah. I'll recognize that beamer from anywhere. So hopefully we'll get some. We'll try some new attachments on this one. I don't know what to expect from the SG. Ooh, converter. That might be better. Wait, no, we had it already. The flash hider. Otherwise, we're gonna get spotted.
Need a medic!
Spawn camp is crazy. Bro's driving the tank like a fucking bulldozer. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Whatever. We have to get the kills at the start there. That was the only way to hold that point. That was like a movie. Least cinematic Battlefield moment. I don't expect to hit too many beams on this angle with this loadout because it's still not fully, like it's still low level. But maybe it'll be fine. Do you think we can steal that? How far away is that tank? We can't reach that, can we? I'm sure they placed it deep enough, but we can't take it from there. Maybe with like the bug, the recon, the drone shit. Maybe. Maybe. Rose making absolutely still like, dude, first point of this map is so scuffed because it's like either nothing moves and it's just like so boring because nothing happens, or you get ran over. It's always one or the other. I think as people get better, they're gonna realize, I think it'll be more obvious just how attacker-sided this game mode is. It just needs people to just man up and walk forward. That's like it. That's the one way to win this game mode consistently. Smoke it up, go for the tank, just walk forward, hold W. That's it. Especially when it's a singular point. When it's two points at the same time, I can see it's a bit more difficult because like you just shift your focus back and forth. Oh, I thought it was a tank. My bad.
Fuck! Need a medic!
I think that's the same. I know Empire State when it came in the beta was like they just smoked the point, the entire team, and just walk in on it. There's nothing you can do. It was super cheesy. This one is a little bit better. It's a little bit better. It still applies, but how am I liking the 5x3? So far, very... It feels pretty overhyped, if I'm gonna be honest with you. What the fuck?
Need a medic!
I'm over here. Do what you can.
Horror movie. That guy just sits there all the time. My bad, I guess. I think it did. I've done this before in this very map. You can do it in some of the holds. Can I reach the edge before it's too late? No. Okay, I've been theory crafting a good spot to hold here. I think the problem is if they have tanks, it doesn't work. But I think if we play here and just keep smoking the snipers here, it can be decent. Maybe.
Be advised, you are leaving the combat area.
Is that reach? I think they can still see you from the... Let me put one here too. That. Oh no, it's just up here. Well, there's a fucking tanker right there, so you know. That point. No, when there's tanks, it doesn't work. I don't know. I don't have a good spot on this part of the map. It's the one I struggle with getting farming on the most. If we figure it out, I think we can. This will solve a lot of our issues when we farm for hundreds, because it's like this. The first one is hit or miss. Sometimes we pop off, sometimes we don't. But this one, we just fucking stand here. We've had so many games we get like just 10 kills on the stage or something. It's an abysmal amount. It's like you want to hold as far forward as possible. Then they have this high ground here. They have this high ground back there that they have like, we can't even contest. This point is super attacker-sided, basically. I went 30 and 0, then at the first point I constantly because I figured out any spot and left the game. We have a decent spot on left side. On the second point, on this third point, I don't know, man. I don't have like a solid plan to make it work. I think we did far on the right side here, like on the low ground, but it's hard to control it. Yeah, just kill the flankers here. It's just, I don't know how many kills you'll get. Because there's not that many people. And you can just get sniped. Yeah, then you just end up getting sniped by some loser in the back end there. Like, it's not really the best plan either. Fucking perfect timing, too. It might just depend on the game. If they have tanks, you have to take that in mind. I've held here. This guy's doing fine here so far. I've held here. It was okay. It's not that good though. I've seen people hold here.
Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Alpha.
It was so frustrating. Could have been a bigger game. Could stall out after the first point. I have that happen all the time, man. It sucks ass. I've had so many games. First point. I've gotten 60 kills on the first point on defense before. 60 plus. We just like... The problem is we don't get the point because I just killed the entire team on my own. There's an art to the farming the kills that I still haven't fully figured out yet. Where are they hiding? What is that?
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Bro, he's hitting you with legs there, dude.
Objective Bravo has been secured.
The stairs on the left of that seems versatile too.
Enemy forces are being depleted.
Hey, which ones?
Keep on the attack.
I think like this right side we've done decently on though. I think it's like control this area maybe, but... Yeah, I guess if we get this wrap here... Oh my god. Dude! Dude! What is it, the Avengers? Dude! Damn it. Dude, that was like... What do I do, man? Yeah, I think this is probably like the area. But the problem is just, again... Well, now there's a tank here, so we can't really go. Can't get you. The long angle is like, there's just too many snipers, though. But maybe it's because now they got in. So you can't really play it the same way anymore. Yeah, that's usually how it works. After the first step, the post up, it's much harder to actually break through.
Our troops have wiped out half the enemy forces.
Huh?
Enemy contacting my AO!
Oh, I boofed that. I boofed that. That's where it went. Smoke launcher? Yeah, some people tell me it's S tier. I just think that having heal and cover is just so good, though. Wait, this one's burst mode, actually. How good is that? Oh, that's not that good at all. Oh, so he's manually bursted? Yeah. It's not as good as KV9. That one is insane. I just like the portable cover for many reasons. It just has pretty much infinite uses, but it's also like the fact that it's a stepping stool, it's like a mini assault ladder, makes it so fucking valuable. Like, I don't think there's anything that's like nearly as valuable as... I thought it was a teammate. Okay. Whatever.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
Attention, objective marked. Support the attack. The enemy has secured objective Alpha.
The enemy has lost most of its forces.
No. No. I'm totally sure what happened there. This guy must have been pre-aiming me, because that was
Enemy cannot sustain any more losses.
fast. Oh my lord. More? Yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen. This is basically always my game up. He kill one and the second kills me. Yeah, I'll do be like that.
Enemy forces have captured our position.
Oh, we didn't get the spawn though.
The sector.
A very good pace. I think we lost too much the first point, maybe second. Like, I'm testing a new position here, chat. It might be terrible. If they have a tank, it's definitely terrible. Might even work, depending on how much you slow it down now. Don't we get 75 on this point? So much easier to get high kills on attack, I feel like. As long as we can get the kills without them capping the point, that's the only thing that's necessary. That tank is just sitting there. As long as he's still there, we're good. Once he walks in, that's when we have a problem.
I need a medic!
Yeah, 1v1 you need to be cracked and you need to be bad. Absolutely. No. 1v2, 1v3. Because of the fast TTK. I need to get like perfect timing.
You can carry.
Target switches are not like every fight unless you put yourself in like a very risky position to get them. Okay. The gun am I using? This is the 553.
Position is needed on the marked objective.
Damn it. That was the flag routes are best for target switching. I think most are in small modes, surprisingly. That is surprisingly, actually. Or surprising. We have too many big fraggers in this game, dude. Me and 2 others, dude. 47, 52, 41 kills, respectively. I wanted him to do that. That's crazy though. I never thought about it. I guess it makes sense. Is it easy to farm kills in like domination / king of the hill? Because at the very least, like your kills don't. I was gonna say they don't matter, but at the very least they don't like move the flag forward, which I think is like for kill farming. I don't know. I think Cairo Conquest is low-key the best way to farm kills if you know the macro strategy, which I don't do. Maybe if we get better at that, we'll get more kills. We had some crazy games. I know the first time we tried it, it was like, I feel like a 70 kill game. And people were kind of easy to kill. But... okay, balls to the wall time. They have wall hacks, so if no balls to the wall, then it's not happening. I've noticed these guys don't, whatever. You still have like to upgrade it significantly. It's not even close to where it needs to be like half decent. I'm trusting the process here a little bit, but man, so far I have not seen why everyone's like hyping it. I guess it's better with this vertical. The vehicle is quite harsh though. DPS is up there, but is it easy to farm in small ones when you memorize flank routes because most of the players are clueless? Okay, good point. At least small modes don't have really like vehicles, I guess. You can swarm the same way. I always just thought it would be this one. Breakthrough to me makes sense as like the kill mode, but the problem is like you have to. I think attacking and cutting off like flanks seems to be the best way, and then like you go into their spawn and just like cut them off. But then the problem is if you cut it off too much, your team might end up like getting to rotate as well. So it's not like a perfect. It's not a perfect situation. But have you gotten it? Okay, well, I wasn't just asking what target switch. We just say like, have you gotten 100 kill off of it? It's a question. The thing is, like, when I peek and there's like 20 people in front of me, I am not killing all 20, dude. Even with an LMG. We've gotten like big kill chains, like 10, 20 every once in a while, but it's rare. Finding a golden scar, basically, right? Like, it's not happening. Man. I have no cooldowns, it sucks. Here we go. Victory, but it doesn't feel like it. My highest is 70 with this, been better place to farm 100 plus in smart modes. I see. The hill specific. Hey, give me a second. Yeah, I don't know who farms hundreds of King of the Hill. Sounds like a gamer. I see it though, because we had some games we popped off, but I never felt like 100 was doable. At all. This is half decent, I guess. A second. We have the new shorts coming out. I was gonna take a look.
Have you wondered why your guns seem to just shoot all over the place except where you are firing? Now, we've all identified this as inaccuracy and bloom. That part is not really much news if you have been around for a while. It's caused by moving around or just spraying too much. But what if you do shoot accurately? What if you do take your time and you stand still and you still miss your shots even with the first shot? Now, this is something that some Battlefield veterans might know about. I don't know.
This is a 2-minute short? Okay, we're gonna have to cut this down for sure.
This in a few different games. I'm gonna show you guys what you're doing wrong and how you can also start hitting some sick beams, because when I made this change, it actually made a massive difference. Let's do the RPKM, which is a gun that's heavily affected by bloom. This is my build we covered recently. Check out the channel for that. So let's just aim at the target and shoot. This is what it should look like. Pretty tight bloom. Yeah, we keep firing. It's gonna get a little bit inaccurate. When we shoot here, you can see that the first shot accuracy and then the following up shots are already at a high level of bloom. Let's do it without the target in a way to make it easy to understand. See, the first two shots are pretty accurate, and then he just kind of starts getting out of there versus here, where it's like immediately max bloom. What is it I'm doing different? You might even notice it just by watching. It's a very small thing, but it makes a hell of a difference. So apparently in Battlefield 6, if you shoot when ADSing, prior to ADSing, or when ADSing, that works the same way and will give you max spread when you are in ADS. When you are going to shoot, you need to make sure to finish your ADS animation and then shooting, as this will give you an accurate burst versus starting to shoot mid-animation. If your gun has a longer ADS time, you might be accidentally doing this because you're used to the ADS finishing at a certain time. Just give this a try and you're gonna notice that, wow, okay, this thing is just way more accurate than I thought.
Did you fucked up the That was an okay short, a little bit long. It's bugged out here though, so he's gonna have to take a look at it again.
This is for Mills on Twitter and everyone else watching my reading the comments right now, because everyone's telling me that I'm wrong about the math. You are wrong. You are wrong, but that's fine.
Start this clip on 7. And this one was already on YouTube. Let's see how we.
This is for Mills on Twitter and everyone else watching my reading the comments right now, because everyone's telling me that I'm wrong about the math. You are wrong. You are wrong, but that's fine, because I thought the same thing when I tried this game for the first time. But 33 damage is not 33 damage. Okay, this is the M4 33, so it's 25 damage when you headshot. It is 33.75 when you multiply it by 135 or 134, which is the headshot multiplier. And it does, it rounds up to 34 damage. You free tap in the head, which is the same whether you use hollow points or, in this case, we don't have synthetics, but with the same in synthetics, it's 3 shots for a headshot. Damage fall off will make this harder to test with a lot of guns, but this one damage fall off on 10 meters on this gun. Additionally, we have the AK-4D. This is 33 damage in the body. 1, 2, look, you said 67, not 66, and 3. Because it does 33.5, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's 33.5, or some other decimal point. Have you wondered why your guns see—
That one is fine. I don't know, the volume is so different on them though. Alright, and then let's check the last short. I kinda wanna go to the store. What do you think in chat? Store time? Auto gamers up. Guess we can just snack on, get some air. I've been playing for 6 hours straight. We have to get off at 5. We got the fat lyric raid, dude. This happens so many times. I'm so thankful for the lyric raid and all the other raiders we got. But every time we get a raid, it's like we always get them. But I'm like, fuck, am I gonna keep streaming? And then I'm like, let's keep streaming. And now I'm out here like grinding out. Like I'm way past the time I was imagining to stream. It's funny. It's dangerous.
Really worth using.
Oh wait, this bug's out. Give me your thoughts on these shorts. I'm just checking them for revisions if something needs to change, but if you see something wrong, then...
Is the sledgehammer really worth using in Battlefield 6? Now, we actually tested everything in this really long video that we went super in-depth with, and we found a few pretty cool things. First and foremost, obviously the sledgehammer can break walls, cover, kill enemies, destroy vehicles. It has a lot of benefits over the knife, but it has one flaw. When you run with this thing out, compared to your knife or even your weapon, it actually makes you run slower, which means it might not be as worth it because you rotate slower. However, it might be worth it if you play certain classes, like support or engineer have the repair tool or the defibrillator gadget, respectively, that you can pull out and use and still get that maximum sprint speed even when you have the sledgehammer equipped. At which point, you might as well use it. Follow for more. Is the sledgehammer really worth using?
I feel like the B-roll was a bit lacking there, but maybe it's okay. You could get more B-roll, but it's a lot of work to like get the B-roll. Let's see if we do revisions. We're checking like the second channel as well. We have a dude. We can do this. We can just run. Is this Gigabrain? That is a good one, isn't it? We haven't started with the actual tips yet because we've had so many things to cover and we're doing builds still. But I have like so many tips we can make to shorts. We try to do like 1 a day. Or 3 a day even. We're working like crazy style on get these done. Like, so. Sorry, one more second. Thinking. CS to market GG. I saw that. I got out early. I got out at good timing. I got out like right before my everything. I was just like crashed. Yeah, I did. Like we sold my knife for like probably almost. Hey, gained a little bit more value, but then it all crashed. So.
We also have Mantis, I realize, so we're like especially beaming.
Let's do autoplay. Can I see my autoplay like list somewhere? Chat, how did I see my list? Do I have any YouTube viewers in the chat? By the way, if you guys are watching, check this channel out, ottr2. It's a banger. Also called Extra Otter. It's a sleep time. That's cool. How do I see the playlist? Like, genuinely. I don't want it to, like... Perhaps we go next. There's no next button? Your M9 Doppler's worthless. How hard was that? And again, that's with a flash hider. Heavy extended, vertical, drum mag, side of choice. Oh, okay, then it does that one. Okay. I just wanted to like play some video that I'm not. So Vector is the best SMG. Best damage SMG, yes. What we're learning is that the SCW might be the better all-arounder. What happened to the quality? 480p? No, that's what we want. Yo. There you go. Both do suffer from a tiny mag size, but the SCW is like miles more controllable. Standing on a box, man. SCW is super good. I think it's like probably the best choice. I think when you only use it though, you get a bit bored. It gets a bit boring and you need to like swap it a little bit. It's good to like try all the different guns in the game to get a better idea. Oh, is this the same clip twice? Oh, you just did the same twice. That could have been it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the store. I'll be back. Go to game. Oh, that was insane timing, actually. Oh, there was one more! There was one more! No! My clip! Ooh. What did I just watch? What? Yo! Bro, you just fucking broke my ankles. What? What the fuck was that? I've never seen that. I didn't know whatever he just did was humanly possible. I don't know if there was a desync or whatever just happened. I think it must have gotten launched, or did it like... That was crazy. That was crazy, man. I just don't know what he did. Because from what I know about the movement in this game, like, you cannot do that, what he just did. Which means it either glitched out and he got, like, crazy lucky on it, or he knows a tech I don't. Or a secret third option, I'm just stupid. Man, low key. Low key, not having the suppressor on might be based. Because they come here. It makes them like, yes, they don't get the 3D spotting on us. But they'll like all send it to kill us. I'm noticing. Way more than I thought would happen. It's like ringing the dinner bell and then all of them just come here.
Hostile numbers have fallen. Keep it up.
Oh! Oh! Man. I overstayed a bit. Dude, that double tap headshot though. Oh man. Mwah. That is delicious, chat. That is delicious. My bid around if it extends enough. Yes, however, this one took a little bit longer than it should have. Or if we got backdoored a little bit too fast, you shouldn't have said this is the round. It's the rule. It's the #1 rule from farming, chat. Never say it's the one, because it never is the one when you say it's the one. That's just the rule. This is perfect because we've been in the fight the entire game. If you can just be in the fight the entire game and obviously not really die, then that seems to be the way. This is what I say when we do this challenge a lot as well. If we just in the fight when it happens and we get to trade, we're gonna end up being fine. The hard part is just being in the fight when everyone else is. I got mined on. I was gonna say, dude, what gun was that? Nice cam. What? There's a guy right here, though. Can you believe it, though? Probably. Going crazy? Going crazy? Nasty. Oh no, shit.
Grab what you can.
I will say with the camping accusations though, like, I'm not entirely sure what made him say that. The thing is though, unless you're sitting in like the most vile position ever, like, you know, I want to say it's kind of part of defending. To take, like, to sit in a position. You're the defender. You're supposed to hold and then the enemy push into you. That's how the game works. But if you're like in a fucking sitting in a random fucking dark corner, like that's when we have a problem. Random dark corner, just fucking jorking it. Like we're gonna have an issue. Is the enemy team kill you with sniper? Tunkuri something? I don't even see him on the. I don't even see him on the thing. Guess that's to be expected from someone who comes in your chat. And... What's up, Chris? You guys want to say cool rotation? Oh wait, no, somebody broke it. Never mind. You ever left or is bottom of the list? Oh. Oh no. Not the 2 and 10 bandit, chat. Not the 2 and 10 bandit. Oh my god. That is so funny.
Thanks. Thank you.
I don't know, is that a short? That's dude, that's so funny, man. Just clocked his ass, man. I don't think I camped. I don't know when I camped. I'm not sure what I did to constitute a camp complaint. I complain that people camp all the time. I don't think I do. Maybe I did do the thing I call people out for. I don't know. I don't think I did. I have no idea. Some internet sleuths can probably figure it out. But I have genuinely no idea what I did wrong. Because as everyone else knows, you should be cancelled if you camp in video games. Especially when you're defending. You should run into the enemy team when defending. I should have double picked.
Nothing over here. Take what you can. Let's move.
Or re-peaked is the official terminology.
I need a medic.
He probably was in there calling me a COD player or something, chat. I'm telling you. The classic. Everyone knows that if you jump around, you're a COD player. If you camp, you're a COD player. If you play Battlefield, not even like in the way they don't want you to at this point, it's just if you play Battlefield, you are a COD player. That's just what it is. Oh no, we need to let them get this. Are we letting them get it? This is my... Okay, I don't want to jinx it. But it's looking good. I don't want to jinx it. But it's looking good. It's looking good, boys. 85. 85 with the RPKM. 85. Not 84, but 85. This is one of the greatest guns in the world. We don't have that many. They don't have any lives left, though. Let me tell you, folks. Chat. I'm feeling it. We gotta stay locked in though. I know from experience we get a little bit too excited. We get a little bit too excited. 91. We're gonna choke it. Getting a bit too excited so far. Or too early. I do that. Get excited. Blow our load a little bit too early. Happens to the best of us. Take it slow. It's a little bit too much. You take a breather. You pull out for a little bit. Think of your grandma. They need to get this tank as well. You need to get this tank if we're gonna hold this. Feeling it. Lock in. Chat. 7 kills. This is the hardest 7 kills of my life. It's the last 7.
Need a fucking medic!
Everyone just had to sit on my angle, chat. No, dude. If only had synthetics. 97, man. Oh, wait. It actually counts after. 98. 98. Oh, that was a good game, though. Dude, if they didn't take my angle, my off angle there, we would have had it. Good to know that it counts the kills after. We count those? We count those. It's like in Rivals. After thorough testing, I am confident that this is the best build you can get for the RPKM. Now, this build has one specific purpose. High accuracy, high damage, 2 taps in the head, and just 3 taps up close range in general. This build has, let me just show you guys, obviously no silencers, we could afford all of this, but it is absolutely insane. Now, obviously, 3 tap at this range, that's fine. The recoil is very liminal, and the bloom is also quite minimal. I found that if you just burst 4 or 5 shots at this range here, you are fine. All good. And you can just absolutely shred somebody close range. We have a bonus one at the end, but real quick we'll mention this one. So again, we're going for a flashlight here so you don't get spotted in 3D. Heavy extended RPKM for the velocity. We have the blue laser because the moving inaccuracy on this gun is terrible. Angled grip to ADS much faster. Standard mag. Synthetic rounds, as these, again, they make it so you do 50, I want to say 55 damage for a headshot up close. And it's a 2 tap up close and a 3 tap in the head farther away. Extremely strong. And the side of choice. Then the second build we have for the RPKM is, of course, here. Is this one right here. It's pretty similar. We actually could fine-tune this a little bit more. I don't know if it matters too much. In this build, we go for a 75 round drum mag, as you can see here. 75 rounds lasts forever. The recoil is not even that bad. It is pretty minimal. You just have to pull down a little bit. Spread is okay. But the most important part is you reload omega fast. Look at that. Okay, it's a tactical reload without having to like full empty the mag. This reloads just as fast as a normal magazine. The ADS speed is the same as any other magazine. You can just go crazy. So if you don't go for headshots, this might be a better choice for you. But if you want a high accuracy version of this gun, you use the build we used before. And again, that's with a flash hider, heavy extended, vertical, drum mag, side of choice.
I'm hit!
I needed footage on the LMG, and I get this situation where you just have to hold the angle. Could not be better. I barely get this opportunity, so. Oh, I should use ADS. That's on me. This one might be better though than I thought initially for like specifically holding angles as far as the LMGs go. We should probably rank this up, right? I have this in like F tier. It is probably the worst out of the LMGs though. Might be better over range. I mean, the problem is we're using this from like... We end up in literally the perfect situation for the M60. I don't know, so obviously we'll do well. We're holding a choke, and enemies are kind of far away. Maybe that's something I should have mentioned in our tier list. It didn't occur to me just how valuable it would be. Oh man, this is not COD. I don't think that's COD, really. I don't know what game. So there's a classic Counter-Strike crouch walk. I don't know what that was.
You guys hear that? Or not? Loud ass burp. Burp and ass dog chat.
I was like, maybe
store visit.
my rating, my LMG rating is
I
low.
think like half an
because
hour.
Like, if you go ban for ban, you lose. But hey, if we play against
20
people
minutes
who
or so.
just can't win with even the
My
best
bad.
guns, then
Bad streamer.
because that's what I was doing, I was playing against good players. So I got one banned for ban and got deleted.
Yeah, damn. I apologize, chat. But now we got some more time to play more, so it's all good. Continue the SG grind. Settings? What is the setting you're looking for? Okay. I got a little snack. I shouldn't have gotten a snack. I regret buying one, but I felt like it. Store's dangerous. I don't drink undisclosed energy drink. Just felt like something different. Had a lot of gamer subs lately. I've had like
I drank like all of them too. I just need to mix it up a bit. Sweet. Video mouse CPI resolution 1440p. I should probably make like a my settings video. Be easy. Ooh, it's good food. Good drink and a little bit of nutties or sugar. You'll see game figure. I don't like the recoil in this gun at all, man. I think the highest level suppressor will be the play, but we'll get that eventually. I ordered a canned gamer substance. Did they release those? Are they on the website? I don't think we can get them here. Unless you send them out of EU. Wait, did you get that from the website? Let me use code ottr. I usually canned is better, personally. I don't know what the difference is. Can just hits. What? How do we end up? What? What? You needed in Verdansk gas moment. Why the fuck am I in a team deathmatch? Get a job, loser. This is my job. Don't you have to go clock into yours? Spend less time in my chat. More time stacking that bread. I just come back and dude just drops a hater comment immediately. That's crazy. I don't want to play team deathmatch though. I don't know what the fuck I'm on team deathmatch. Matchmaking bugging. I've had to do like maps I didn't want to play. I've never had to do an entire different game mode. Oh no, I must have accidentally hit it. That's what happened. Okay. Then I came back. Where'd it come? Yeah, some people is weird. Some people are just weird, man. Oof, it's weird. I hate going outside because whenever I come back, it's like everything feels weird. It takes like a second to get back into it. You guys come before. I'm gonna double check my schedule. Maybe one timer. 1 hour. Like I have to double check. Really after this game. You guys either have me for another hour from now or a little bit less than that. Probably should be a little bit less or more, almost 2. I should probably take some time off either way and just like chill and then do what I need to do, because if I just go straight from stream into that, I'll probably feel... After ripping an 8-hour stream, I'll probably feel a little bit tired. But too tired at the beginning to record.
I need a fucking medic!
I don't know how to heal that start there.
We need to make sure to do aim training today, I think. If I get the time, I really want to do it. We'll have some time after the... recording I have to do. Hopefully. No, we can't do slim angled with this recoil. We need to go for vert grip. 4 days I was looking for a club, so I feel tired every day. I could barely play like 5 matches. Guess you're burning yourself out, man.
I need a fucking medic!
War Daddy. Oh, it's this guy. Wait. I remember him. But name like that.
Need a fucking medic!
I feel like you need to prone here constantly. I should work the right side. Let's work the right side here. Because if I am... Whenever I just poke my hair out, I keep dying. Can I pull this guy, please? Okay. You didn't see me. Hey, it worked.
Fucking hit!
Objective Alpha neutralized.
I think if you into the bot matches to give challenge completion or not anymore. I think the hard part is you just have to go check yourself, right? According to the description, they shouldn't give challenge content. According to like if you pull up a bot match, it says like the note. I believe it says no, but they changed it like a million times. So I don't know what the current. I don't think the devs know. It seems from their... I guess PR, for lack of a better word, it seems like they want them to do it. But when you pull up the thing, it doesn't do it. Shit, my hand is killing me. I'm worried. Might be time to round this one off. As much as I would like to continue with the Scar gameplay. 5v6 gameplay. 5v3. Oh, 5v6 is the name. Would you like to sell needed to give you 50% of good health upon an injection? I'm not sure, man. I think it used to heal in labs or some early tests, is what I've been told. And people hated it. So maybe that's too much, but I don't like it. At all. Or like, I don't like it currently. It's currently just kind of useless. Weird difficult balance for them to strike, I'm sure, but... that does seem to take his glint there. It just doesn't work when I test it. When I do it.
What? I have to like play for a flashbang here, but oh man, you have players, right? Oh, I saw this guy asked and he got caught because he asked about viewers, man. Does Twitch pay monthly to become a partner? Is it based on viewers and subs only? It's only based on viewers and subs. You have ads on your channel and subs, yes. You might have like sponsors and stuff, but Twitch does not pay you to become a partner. It's just a checkmark. I don't know if you're still here. I assume you might have left after the bot just nuked you, but they changed the rally thing, right? I remember the 6 ability for assault used to be like something slightly different. It was like a leveled up adrenaline stem. It still is. I think the specifics are different and it affects your entire team. I have so many DMRs here, man. I think 33 guns are so good, honestly underrated as hell. Or 33 damage guns. This one is specifically very good. Because it's a carbine, so it's just better. We are just fucking eating ass right here. Never mind. God damn. Get Ward out of here with the sniper. This gun is frying. Yeah, I'm surprised myself, actually. Smart bursting is doing a ton here. I can't see what I got shooting with them. Oh! What's that called in the again? Basketball, they hit the back, the plate. I don't do sports. I don't know ball, chat. Ah, my bad. Shit. I committed. Brick. Is that what it's called? That doesn't sound right. Bank shot? I think it's called a bank shot. I think I've heard that saying. That sounds right. Look how many kills we're farming to as attackers. It's much easier. What are you doing? That's like the third time he does that. Is he trying to snipe this guy? God himself? Cause I'm right in front of him, bro. He's looking the wrong way. I really want to go for the... I heard the steps there, that's why I didn't cross. Oh, bro. Poor daddy, no. Poor daddy. Poor daddy. Poor daddy. I always wonder if they giggle after you hit a mine after your target switch their whole squad. I'm sure they would. Oops. Weird.
Need a fucking medic!
No! No, it came from here. I don't want to say this is the one, because I always jinxes it. But we're doing great so far. We just need a second point. We're literally cutting off the rotation from spawn. Okay, well, I didn't get that guy. Is that not enough? What else do we want me to do? Oh, tank's coming. We'll do it again. Maybe just the timing was wrong. Nope. Why did you leave the tank? The short you made sorted up. That's funny. So a debate about class balancing. We're influencing now, chat. I'm stuck. This shit is not gonna stay. Get your luck in, chat. I don't know, man. 60 kills, but... man, I don't know what I can do, man. This would have been a banger. 100 kills for sure, 100 plus. All the team has to do is take the space you make and they never do, or just feed when you farm the people that farm them. We literally had a tank, he just jumped out of it and gave it up. He just randomly entered the game by taking a tank and giving it up. I don't think the enemy team took it, thankfully, but like, just he has had to roll on the point. Yep. I just ate all of these pacifiers, chat. I'm disappointed in myself. They're delicious. But...
Be advised, hostile attack is imminent. Defend your objectives and deplete the enemy forces.
Yeah, no worries, Garcia. Go get your sleep in, man. We should probably get off soon, too. Wait, I had to check my schedule. That's my bad. Let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. It's a bit... Dude, it's crazy, dude. Some of the ads or offers I get are so crazy on my business email. Like, they're actually like genuinely offensive to me that they even thought I would be down to do that. Like, this was just some random like small tiny game. They were like, we'll pay you $50 if you make a whole video on it. And like, come on, man. But maybe that's good for like really small creators, I don't know. But then you have like my dude, I had like when we did Rivals, we had a boosting website reach out and they were like, yeah, we pay like $500 to do a boost feature it or do a video on it or something. I'm like, dude, $500 for me to get banned in the game? Lose all my like credibility because of a boosting website? Like, at the very least, you gotta give me a bag if you're offering me to destroy my career. Right? I don't know what I even would want. We're talking many digits. They're not equipped enough for that. It's just crazy that I even thought, like, someone would be interested in that.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Enemy forces are being depleted. Keep on the attack.
Grab what you can.
Anyone can get an empty tank when emblem turns white? Yeah. It's, yeah, the guy just jumped out for no reason. Maybe it was 1 HP and they didn't have an engineer to repair it. But we 100% would have had the second point if we just had an engineer there to repair it. It was that simple. I'm not focused at all right now. I apologize. I'm probably a little bit tilted because of the last game, man. 100% should have been like a big kill game. I'm gonna test some more stuff tomorrow. I might have to get another Battlefield 6 key. Or I could get an account, which should be chilling. I have a second computer we can use, and then get Josh who helped us with the test next time. We can do it live on stream if you guys are interested. Are you guys interested? We did, like, basically, it's not myth busting. We're just, like, explaining how something works. I don't know. I think Ace is probably gonna do a video on this, because I know he seems to do videos on everything. But I know he said he's finally gonna start playing the game. I kind of want to do one on bullets if he's not doing it. I'll probably do it either way, because I'm curious about bullets. It's something we've been talking about a lot. I think a full video on bullets will go very hard, so... Just saying.
Hostile force is at half strength. Deplete them further.
How does someone find content creators' business emails? Normally they're listed somewhere on a social. YouTube has it. Instagram has, like, it's always just look at a profile. It should have it there. Chat, I might actually get off in a bit. I'm not feeling it right now. What are you guys thinking? I just came back and we had that half-decent game, and now I'm like... I think it was like a last hurrah, because I feel so unfocused right now. Stream for 7.5 hours, so... Maybe just do the testing off stream, might be easier. Okay.
Objective Alpha is under control.
Might also be like I only slept like 7 at best hours today. Sounds pretty interesting. Yeah, ammo, I think we've done... I know how some stuff works, but I have a lot of question marks. I think just collecting all the ammo stuff in one video will go very hard. I think ammo is like... We've done shorts on it, I've given my thoughts on it, we've tweeted it, it's been like, there's been some conversations about ammo. But then people tell me some weird things. Like, I use penetration ammo, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And why are you using it? Because it doesn't... Reading the description doesn't make sense at all. Like, it doesn't make sense why anyone would use it. Sorry, I should say. Ow. Mythbusting like content? Yeah, we did Mythbusters in the... We could try it again. We just needed some myths to test. We did one in beta, and nobody really watched it. Maybe I got some stuff wrong. We can maybe ask on Twitter. Oh, we should do that. That's the thing. We have a, we can do like a regular one of those, for sure. That's what's so great about Portal. Did I play what the defib know you came from COD? I didn't, actually. Dude, people are so crazy, man. So tribalistic. I could pick up a defib and never use it. Would that make you happier? I'm not a medic. I'm a fire support. I'm a secret third class. Look at my frames, chat. It's the same shit we had yesterday. 130, man. It's so hard to do anything. I wonder if this car is gonna help me not get aimed as hard. If they don't know where the cover is. Yeah, I might put a post up.
Take what you can carry.
Enemy attacking confirmed. Defend the sector.
Need this better flight.
140. Man, what is this lag, bro? This is ridiculous.
We are dragging you outside the combat zone.
Is this in? No, that'd be too strong. I'm very... It's hard to stay focused because we're like stuttering.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Oh! All good.
You are exiting the combat zone.
Yeah, it's like... Game... There's literally, a game style, what's it called? Like, a support no, what's it called? Like, the mini class thing? I forgot what they called. Training path? I wish there was a third training path that didn't, like, just remove my ability to res. Because I would love to be able to res and not, or play this class and not have people expect me to res. I'll try to res when I can, but it's like, I don't have defibs and I have a fire support class. So I res insanely slowly. And unless I'm forced to, I don't want to do it. It just gets me killed. And most of the time it doesn't even save the person anyways. Now it's just 2 deaths instead of 1. Plus, a lot of kills that I missed. Like, the less we rest, the better we do, I've noticed. I'll try to rest when I can. When I know it's really safe, and I know it's like... should probably do it, but... when I can't get away from... running away from people. But some people really expect support players to, like, run across the entire map to res. When they wouldn't even do it themselves. Like, come on.
We have weakened the enemy forces. Keep fighting.
We're doing great so far. We had a fat life there, put us in a good pace for pretty solid game. That tech is just not good. That tech is just not good. If anything, it just gets me killed every time. When you gonna be back on Rivals? Dude, I do not know. Might have to get off soon, chat. We're 7.5 hours in, I'm a bit unfocused, but I also have a thing to do tonight, and then I wanted to record some videos, at least 2. Maybe now's the time. At the very least, you can try to finish this game, I think, but... Yeah, I felt bad. I went to the store, and then when I was there, I was like, dude, I am not gonna be able to focus up when I get back from this. I should have just called it when I went to the store. That's on me. By the way, if you guys enjoyed the stream so far, you hit the follow notifications. I try to go live in the morning. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do tonight. I might actually stay up a bit later, but that's probably a bad idea because I've almost fixed my sleep schedule. But there's a thing I can do if I play in the night that I can't do otherwise. It might be really good for the channel. I have to discuss it with somebody. But it's at 3 to 6 a.m. now. I could go to bed even earlier. No, I can't. My frames are so ass right now. Could be. Oh yeah, this is probably not helping. I probably have something just memory leaking like crazy right now, and I just don't know what it is. That is not it. I seem to have helped a little bit. They are very likely to saw me there, but the comments on BF6 TikToks and Reddit are so much worse than I thought. These are hyper casuals, man. They think anyone with hands is cheating? Yeah. I literally said this before the game came out too. I said this is gonna be like... all the skilled players are gonna hit the Battlefield community like the fucking nuclear bomb on Hiroshima. Because like there's no fucking way. Battlefield players haven't seen skilled players in a long time. Like the sweats. Like all the sweats have been grinding in other games. And now they're coming to Battlefield, either back to Battlefield or just like... just visiting it for the first time. And now people are gonna see what real sweats looks like. And I don't even know if I would consider myself one of them. Like, we're talking the big old sweats for real. Like, this just... man. Like, I think it says something like that the skill level of Battlefield players has been, like... not regressed, but it's been, like, stuck for, like, 10 years or something. 5 to 10 years. Because nobody plays it. There hasn't been a need to, like, develop. But any other shooter game has, like... have their community improve like insane amounts. So coming to Battlefield, it's like... it's funny to be right. Which is why, like, the Riley... I think it was in regards to the Riley situation. Yeah, I'd have to find it. Actually, I think it's literally the Riley React video, the first one. We were just going over, like, we're debunking the... clips, or well, not debunking them, but like going over like what I thought was breaking them down. Good opportunity for someone like me though, who only has a little bit of hands, not too many hands to pop off. Dude, we're getting off of this game. We are getting off, man. It's time. Get some stuff recorded. I need to, like... I might have to buy a new capture card as well. Is there a better one than the Elgato? Does anyone know? Because apparently the issues we have with lag might just be like something, a known error with this fucking capture card we use, but there's no solution. They just know it exists, and they said we know about this 5 years ago, and then they just keep selling it. Dude, look at my frames, chat. It's also really warm in here. Maybe my stuff is overheating too. Can't tell. Cannot tell. I used your PC, yeah. Not for streaming. I used, you know, DMA. Undetectable. No, but like the yeah, I did dual PC. So I have a capture card, a PCIe capture card in my stream PC, and you guys probably notice it. Like we get lags and slowdowns constantly on the stream. It's just like weird. You may not have noticed it. I think it's just something you can't tell, but when you watch the stream, it's like it was a little bit laggy, and you might not even be fast enough. You might just think it's your internet or something, or your PC not handling it. But it's literally like there's something cooked with the signal. Either it's sending the image to my second PC and is laggy, or
it's receiving it laggy, or like the transfer is laggy or something. I don't know what it is, but there are latest issues or packet loss. Well, online, I know. I guess sometimes. BF6 was advertised to all types of players. It's expected for meta to develop. Rubber banding? Nope, I haven't had that. Yeah, no, that's absolutely expected. Alright, I've been getting offered, chat. I wanted to stream longer, but I need to, I just need to get, like, off for a bit. I have a thing tonight. I cooked my sleep, I think. I did cook my sleep. And, there we go. I think it's just time to get off. If we got here, yeah. I think it's time to get off, chat. I am, like, so fucking tired, bro. Holy moly. I think I slept, like, 6 or 7 hours or something like that. Not too much. So we were up at 8 my time, which I'm happy that I managed to do. But now it's like, it's hitting. We got a lot of content today though. We got a lot of the games sorted for content when more shit's coming out soon. TM. Keep your eyes peeled for that on the channels, regular places. Yeah. If you guys enjoyed the stream, hit the follow, hit the subscribe if you're on YouTube, turn on notifications. We're gonna try to stream in the morning. I think it's a good time to stream. And we'll see. Don't understand regarding stream, but you say I tell you guys a question. Got this. I think it could be the issue. I can troubleshoot with AI later. I can do it later. I should probably do it myself as well. I will try that though. Thanks for that suggestion. I'll look into it. Capture card or connection bottleneck. Capture streaming PC overload game PC. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, that does sadly not help me at all. I think it's something wrong with the PCIe of the card itself. I could order a new one, but I don't really know. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Video coming out hopefully today. Talk about Bloom. We'll see. I can't say for sure. Depends on when it comes out.